Chief,
Not a mentioning date.
Lordship,
This until matter is extremely urgent, mention on Monday.
Lordship, extremely urgency matter.
That's the urgency.
Court number 19 determination here, Lordship. Lordship,
19 minutes.
Honorable Partho Sharti Sen, Lordship.
Yes.
Determination.
Does not have any determination of Justice Sen.
Extremely sorry. Pardon me, Lordship.
Please call the list.
Lord, before the list is being called up, my lord, may I kindly be permitted to mention on
It
matter?
is not the mentioning date.
Lord, there is some urgency in
Mention on Monday. Please call the list.
Item number 1.
This matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of High Court Administration.
Assign the matter, assign the matter. Malad, the staffs of the
Matter has come back to be heard by the principal way judged by this court. Yes.
Malad, challenging the promotional order. Malad, 3 writ petition has been filed. Malad, 1 already decided. Malad, already opposition reply direction has been given. Malad, this is the order by the coordinate bench in another matter. But 3 writ petition has been filed. Malad.
The principal respondent is, my lord, the district judgeship at Kujbihar. My lord will kindly pass necessary directions, my lord, for exchange of affidavits. We will, my lord, exchange it and come back.
What is the matter about?
Malad.
All respondents are represented today.
Malad, my learned friend appearing for High Court Administration.
What about
True,
the state? Whether state's representation is not required?
My lord, state required and my lord, district judge Kujbihar. He is the my lord, answering respondent because I challenge the order passed by the district judge.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, who will
Yes,
represent?
my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, that, my lord, I can, my lord, ascertain. My lord, I have not been briefed by the district judgeship. My lord, usually, my lord, done a legal remembrancer, my lord, engages.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that main grievance is against the district
True.
judge Kujbihar.
Absolutely
the
correct, my lord. Page.
Somebody has to represent district judge Kujbihar.
My lord,
Correct.
Devji Mukherjee,
Correct,
learned
no doubt
advocate
of that.
appeared, my lord, in earlier occasion before your lordship. When your lordship.
So you ascertain and take
will
the issue
ascertain.
with the district judgeship and and apprise this court.
I will do that.
It's upon the learned advocate. You are for the state. Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
He's a bit late today.
Well, I'm fixing a date.
Very
Come
good.
back, serve notice upon district judgeship Kujbihar, district judge Kujbihar, and come back. In the meantime, you take up the issue with the district
I will
judge
do that. I'll definitely do that. Definitely.
relating to promotion from which cadre to the higher cadre.
My lord, this was my lord from LDC to UDC.
When your promotion was due?
My lord, promotion due, my lord, from 2018, page 84, as per the High Court's order.
So according to you, why the promotion was not granted?
My lord, they did not decide it. They did not, my lord, at all the provision of 5140J. That is, my lord, 5140J of 2009, my lord, issued by the Judicial Department.
So without considering the relevant provisions of 2009 rules, promotion was already posts in the higher cadre are lying vacant.
Till date, my lord, no.
So your promotion was due in 2018.
And my lord, as per Honorable High Court's order, the District Judge Kujbihar decided passed a rescission order. My lord, without my lord.
So that order is under challenge.
That order
Yes.
is under challenge. Page 84.
You are representing state. What is your stand?
Whatever the decision taken by the district judiciary is communicated to the High Court Administration, then we'll get the
Then you will
take steps accordingly. Our hands are limited because they are the staff of the district judiciary. They are under direct control of the High Court Administration.
So, Mr. Banerjee, you will apprise on the next date, and who is representing District Judge
I will do that.
Kuch Bihar?
Yes, madam.
Representing Kuch Bihar in both the items, 1 and 2.
Oh,
Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
Mr. Mukherjee is coming, my lord. That's because heavy traffic, my lord. Kindly gives my lord not possible, my lord. But my lord keeps it.
But a fix of a day, any day. Until unless affidavit is filed, it cannot be.
Milord, there is
disposed
no scope, Milord, for any interim order, Milord, having regard to, Milord, the relief that have been sought for. Kindly, Milord, allow us, Milord, to, Milord, use
Sure.
our affidavits and come back.
List the matter under the heading assigned matter. On 27th August 2025.
Right.
Learned advocate representing the respondent number 4 and learned advocates representing respondent number 3 and respondent numbers 3 and 4 are directed to obtain instructions.
Ready.
I have passed the affidavit for the direction from
Yes?
not passing.
No. Let me satisfy myself whether the writ petition is to be admitted or not.
Grateful to
Whether
your
the
lordship.
this matter can be decided or not.
1 and 2.
Yes. It's an assigned matter.
Two, my lord.
Yes. Let me see.
Do not know where the government is served or not.
You are appearing for the state.
No,
This matter.
have not been. Only one you have been.
So you appear for the state in this matter because last occasion also nobody appeared.
Only if Lord permits me, but. Affidavit.
Here, Milord, page 80 is, Milord, the order improved.
Issue. Same order. তারপরে করো, since no one is representing state respondents, Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, learned additional government leader, is requested to appear on behalf of the state respondents, along with a junior of his choice. Stop. Learned government leader is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Mukherjee.
This is also returnable, Milord, on the same date.
Same date, same
Keep
date.
your bless, my lord.
Grateful, Milord. Grateful.
25th.
Grateful to your lordship.
Not on, sorry. It is on 28th, right?
28. Grateful. Grateful.
27th.
Very well, Milord. Very well.
27th.
Grateful, Milord. Grateful.
Item number 3.
Yes, where is the report?
My lord. My lord, I'm serving a copy upon.
The copy be given to us.
There was a direction of serving advance copy, my lord.
Copy আছে। ওটা লেখা আছে সাথে। Yes.
What is given to us?
দিয়ে দেবো একটা। You have not given a report, my lord. Today morning. Today morning, my lord, I have received, my lord. I am just go through the report. You want to go through the report and make submissions. In terms of order dated 23rd June 2025. Yes, sir. Report dated 7th August 2025, prepared by District Institute of Schools AC, Howrah, is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Land advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. And taken on record. Next paragraph. Copy of the report is made over to the land advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. On behalf of petitioner, accommodation is paid for. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file an exception to this report by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. Twenty-seventh August 2025. I'm grateful. I'm grateful, my next item number. Copy has not been given to you?
No.
Give a copy of this
matter, my lord, Konokiran Bandhavadhyay appearing, my lord, he
Give a
is
copy of this report to the petitioner, learned advocate for the petition.
কি করবে দাদা আছে? হুম। Information control. Then, বারবার দেখো বলতে হবে।
So Sumita Saha's transfer could not be, application could not be forwarded since there was an adverse report by the Chief Medical Officer of Health. Chief Medical Officer of Health's report was adverse so far health condition of Sumita Shah. Then where is the difficulty in forwarding transfer application of the petitioner to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission?
Just forwarded to the page 21 of the.
Yes, then,
I mean, it is pending
then
in the
who is
commission.
appearing for the commission?
Konokiran Bandhavadhyay appeal going on.
Yes, go to Patru. Court will not wait for
No, they make it possible, short possible.
matter could have been disposed of. Any order is passed by the commission? No order. So it was submitted last occasion that another candidate obtained higher marks.
Total, that's why please not been.
19.5 marks, whereas petitioner was awarded 13. But Sumita Shah's application cannot be considered in view of adverse medical report.
Mike, now there is no
There
predicament.
is no predicament. You are absolutely correct. Issue. In terms of order dated 14 July 2025, District Institute of Schools AC Birbhum. Now, on behalf of District Institute of Schools AC Birbhum, a report dated 25th July 2025 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of report, it appears that district inspector that district inspector of schools AC Birbhum returned the transfer application of Sumita Saha to the head of the institution on 4th March 2022. Since report of the concerned chief medical officer of health Birbhum was not favorable for transfer of said Sumita Shah on medical ground. Next paragraph. On behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, accommodation is paid for on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. Learned advocate for the commission is directed to take instruction as to why petitioner's transfer application cannot be considered, since Sumita Shah's application was returned to her school. List the matter under the same heading on August 20, 2025.
Item number 5.
And for the response number 3, madam.
Whether PNS is allotted.
Provided by this is the copy of the these pen numbers and address this service. This is also the kindly this matter would see this so that the pen number can be provided by the.
No, I'll direct the Narayana school to provide pen number within 7 days.
Yes, madam.
Since there is you are representing CBSE,
CBSE.
so there is no difficulty in
No.
providing pen number to the petitioner.
No, my lord.
Since previous school has already provided
Yes, it
pen,
is for
I
the
could
school to issue.
understand
Yes.
that if pen was not allotted in favor of the petitioner by the petitioner's son,
Son.
petitioner's son by the first school.
Yes.
So when the previous school DPS Newtown has provided,
Yes.
then Narayana school will
Yes, my lord,
provide
kindly
pen
passes the order, they
within
will.
7 days.
Yes, they will comply, my lord.
Sure. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, Union of India. Who is representing Union of India?
Sure, Mr. Rajendra Banerjee.
Union of, where is he? Union of India and Central Board of Secondary Education. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that PEN number has already been allotted by the authority of DPS Newtown School. No, DPS means Delhi Public School. তাহলে পরে স্কুলটার হবে না, DPS Newtown, DPS or Delhi Public School Newtown. Stop. It is also submitted that soon Narayana School, Ecospace Newtown, North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 5, being respondent numbers 5 and
6, my lord, is the principal.
5, 6, and 7 may issue pen number in favor of the student. Have you served notice upon Narayana? Stop. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7 are not 5, 6, 7 are not represented. So it is submitted on behalf of Central Board of Secondary Education, or it is submitted on behalf of CBSE, that once previous school, that is DPS Newtown, issued pen number in favor of son of the petitioner, son of the petitioner. There is no impediment in issuing pen number in favor of the said student by present school, that is Narayana School. Now, petitioner son is studying in Narayana.
Is in that is ICSC board school, my lord. That is why they need the transfer.
Narayana. Stop. Next paragraph. It needs to be next paragraph. It needs to be recorded herein that petitioner has left Narayana school and studying in another school, which is under
ICSC.
ICSE. দেখে নেবে তো Indian School Certificate Examination, Indian Council for School Certificate Examinations Board, ICSE board or ICSE. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of Central Board of Secondary, on behalf of CBSE, who is to issue principal
Well, the-
director?
That the school issues আগে থেকে issue করেছিল।
Head of the institution with office
Head,
thing.
head of institution.
Head of the institution. Principal / director Narayana School, being respondent number 6, is directed to issue pen in favor of son of the petitioner by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 6.
Yes. What is the matter about?
Since your transfer teacher on the distance, but after the application that has been made, the school mother forwarded the case to the district inspector mother forwarded case mother to the school service commission. Now mother transfer application is pending with the respondent school service commission.
Just a minute.
Right, see page number 20. Real number 1.
Your previous application,
My previous application, my lord, was made on serial number 5.
but previously you requested to not to consider your transfer of
Yes, my lord. It was only
HY to
raised-
applicant
Subsequently, I once
as
again
per
made my
request
lord
of the.
serial number 3.
Then on 29 July 2022, as per request of the applicant, application was sent back to the applicant.
Yes,
There subsequently on 13th August 2022,
yes.
same issue, same thing.
I took it back.
Then why you took
Then-
back previously?
But that I am not instructed to, but perhaps for the reason that the schools that he chose or something that was not available or something. Maybe
No,
that
at
is-
that point of time, question of choosing school, that stage did not reach.
That may be a case, I said, because these candidates may not get to know by calling to the schools whether the vacancies are there or something. So that last application went up to the school service commission, which you will see at serial number 1.
But there is an endorsement that the school will greatly suffer from the lack of teaching staff. Student-teacher ratio will become very adverse for the interest of the students.
But that, when in spite of that, it's forwarded.
Yes, it was rightly forwarded or wrongly forwarded, it has to be seen. You are coming after 3 years.
Since the portal mallet was suspended.
And it is not an application on medical ground.
No, it is not. It
So
is
therefore,
distance.
therefore, whether the pupil-teacher ratio permits your transfer or not, that has to be considered.
But that was forwarded to the DI.
Who is happening for the DI? Sorry, who is happening for the DI?
This is the instruction that you have
Yes.
DI also forwards to the
to the schools.
Yes, that's true.
And which-
1,076 students, 14 assistant teachers, 2 para teachers. So what is the ratio?
teacher of history.
So therefore,
The 3 teachers.
no, there are 2 teachers including petitioner. But people teacher ratio does not permit.
But can you appreciate that they have school as well.
Calculate the ratio, come back. Sorry.
This is never challenge, never under challenge.
The court is raising this issue that how considering the people teacher ratio, petitioner can be transferred. 1,076 students, 14 teachers.
That is there. But my lord, will appreciate my lord that there was which my instruction as per my instruction.
Issue.
There is another my lord this para teacher as well. But apart from history teacher in my school.
Ratio হচ্ছে দেখি।
But DI also says it to be approved.
1,076. 67.2, 67 is to 1.
That is way beyond. Follow.
So people teacher ratio does not permit. What is the people teacher ratio, Dr. Patro? 40 is to 1. No, does not permit.
I tell you, Lord Chief, Because this is on the.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner state respondents. Stop. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission on the ground of learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. A report is filed by a communication dated 5th August 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC Jhargram is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of said communication, it appears there are 1076 there are 1076 students in the school where petitioner is presently working, and 14 regular approved teachers. And there are 14 regular approved teachers and 2 para teachers. Stop. Next paragraph. If court proceeds on the premise that including para teachers, there are 16 para teachers. There are 16 teachers against 1076 students. In that event, pupil-teacher ratio is 67:1, which does not permit transfer of the petitioner on the ground of distance. Next paragraph. Moreover, it appears that steps were taken by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket SC on 16 September 2022, whereas writ petition is filed after 3 years on 20 June 2025, and there is no plausible explanation of delay. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid, no relief can be granted based on transfer application of the petitioner, which was made far back on 10th September, which was made far back on 24th August 2022. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in accordance with law, provided pupil-teacher ratio is improved.
Item number 7.
State, my lord. Do you have the copy of the order passed by this court? Petitioner is the widow. Employee was working as teacher or non-teaching staff? Where you have stated?
I stated, my lord, I had stated as a full-time employee.
Well, he was working in the post of as a clerk or peon, group D, group C or group D? where petitioner worked and was holding where petitioner's husband worked and holding which post, nothing is stated. Yes, retired employee of the respondent authorities. So if retired employee of respondent authorities, in that event, when petitioner in which department petitioner was working, husband of the petitioner was working.
Clear, clear. Clear, clear.
এলো না। File a supplementary affidavit. In the writ petition, it is not disclosed. And whether petitioner, it is not disclosed where husband of the petitioner was working. And the post held by post held by the deceased husband of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the client advocate and leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing these facts by 7 days from date. Stop. A copy of the supplementary affidavit to be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. On 27th August 2025. Take it back.
Item number 8.
Document verification. Up to the stage of verification. Yes, yes. It has been signed. It will be uploaded in course of this day. Perhaps it was signed at 8 p.m. in my chamber. That's why it has not been uploaded. Today it will be uploaded.
কি দেখিয়েছে ওটা? এই কোনটা?
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
Oh,
Board is also represented. So there is no filing of court fees. Single petitioners. Nine, 10 or 11, 12?
9.
একটুখানি just
He or she
Application.
Have you preferred representation in 2025? 2025.
29 May
Where, at which page?
109.
স্টেটের কেউ নেই কাটা, পিটিশনার্স এর উপর হয়েছিল, এখানে সিঙ্গেল পিটিশন। Yes, dispute. Disposed to.
ওখানে কি সেই ওই মাটা ওপরে এখন কোনটা এইটা এইটা এটা না না সব ডিসমিস হচ্ছে স্টেট কি করে
9, 10, 11 and 12 there. You are appealing for the state commission. Who is for the state? For the state.
9 থেকে
9. Why you are submitting? Yes, same order. Yes, fine.
Get
Yes, next matter. Yes, that I have recorded in the recruitment also. Just
filed.
Just a minute.
But should you go should be the transfer related.
When you have preferred representation,
4th June 2025.
page
Page 465, volume
465,
4.
volume 2.
Volume 4. Page number 4.
20th June 2025. 465. 4th June, email letter.
Yes.
Yes. Same one.
Okay.
Item number 10.
Transfer on gifted ground. Status is page 20.
Yes.
Status is page 20. 20. Page 20. But medical ground transfer application pending before the commission. Why this is my second application? Previous application also on medical ground. It says no return from the
Previous report does not support your transfer application because the disease is not a listed disease.
But under my specific case, when I specific information that I get an application of gynecological and I have stated also. Again, I have applied gynecological disorder and it has been ultimately crossed the hurdle.
But why you are coming after more than 3 years?
That is the point. And another difficulty, sir, it is
Waking up from slumber, why you are coming after 3 years?
another difficulty is against the goals against the anti-trending, but still is 21. Sometimes they try to come to there's a risk, but it is medical ground.
But even then, if it is a medical ground, but the distance is 21 kilometers, where is the use of transfer? Transfer is to be made when the distance is more than 25.
I do not see this. The rule is as per rule 3, from distance from present school and outlet school should not be less than 5. But present school is not. Your lordship already decided that issue also. But it is my case, that which is in the record which I have stated before your lordship. If your lordship direct contemporaneous medical verification, I am agree, there is no problem, and my guardian, that is my submission, and
Twice your application was not through based on medical duty.
but your lordship all that medical report, I have no objection because I have applied to the gynecology. It's my specific. Gynecology.
So let it be re-examined, issue re-examination. Affidavit shall be filed on behalf of the petition district. Petitioner paid for transfer. Or petitioner applied for transfer on medical ground. Self-medical ground.
Yes.
Petitioner applied for transfer on medical grounds on Uttoti portal on 1st July 2022. Since petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder. From the document at page 20 of the writ petition, it appears petitioner was medically examined in February hyphen March 2022. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the respondents that 3 years have passed in the meantime. And due to constant treatment and care, health condition of the petitioner may have improved. Next. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner is ready to appear before the medical expert for re-examination. Next. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools AC, Posting being list number 5, is directed to obtain medical afresh from concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health is directed to obtain medical afresh on medical examination of the petitioner from concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health medical board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of on it is in the medical report. CMI/medical board is required to opine considering present health condition of the petitioner whether she is required to avoid long distance journey. Taking into consideration the distance in between the school of the petitioner and her residence is only 21 kilometers. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, comma, respondent number 5 shall forward transfer application along with medical report to the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission with respondent number 4 by fortnightly. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 6 weeks there. Stop. The decision to be taken by by fortnight. It is made clear that suspension of pupils shall not be found to reject transfer application of the petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 11.
Only related point that is it will drive.
Yes.
It will drive reservation.
Reservation.
Reservation. Now, sir, the petitioners are unthinkingly successful and working.
What we are praying for?
The notification 2025 was reduced. That number of seats was reduced.
Issue has already been decided by this case in Sujoy Pal.
Yes.
Regarding the
Right up to Supreme Court.
Yes, madam.
scheduled drives candidate. Scheduled drives.
Bhaswati বলছে।
Go before the Supreme Court.
বৈশাখী, বৈশাখী।
Because that has been at this stage court will not interfere because there's a time schedule is there
But
within which it is to be concluded.
what happened? I am now agriculture teacher. If I succeeded according to 2025 notification, then subject wise there is no post. They will reject me. Then still I am working in the agriculture department. I have no scope to get post.
I couldn't follow your submission.
Not at beginning. Similar, I am a teacher of agriculture.
In a school.
In school. I am now still working according to Supreme Court part. Now, according to the 25 roster, agriculture post was given. Therefore, even if I succeeded in the 2025 notification, I could not have any.
What is your subject?
Agriculture. It is subject wise, language wise, etc. In this way, the teacher will be recruited. Therefore, I shall be nowhere. I have stated, para 18, 8 and 9.
Who is appearing for the commission? Have you served upon the commission? Have you served upon the commission?
ব্রিফই করেনি দেখা
That is the difficulty. Then my right is being ignored. Under Article 16(4), if the post is carried forward,
No, it's not a carry forward. There is nowhere it is stated that a post is to be carried forward.
no, there are 2016 notification.
Nowhere it is stated that the post which is held by a tented vis-a-vis untented candidate is to be carried forward. Court directed that initiate a proceedings and to be concluded by 31st of December 2025.
But nowhere regarding schedule.
But whether the post is to be created or a particular subject is to be notified as a subject in which teachers are to be appointed, that is the policy decision of the state. How court will interfere into this? If today state decides that no, we will not going to appoint any teacher in agriculture, it is their decision. There is no question of violation of Article 14 and 16. No, not at all. There is a misconception so far the petitioner is concerned. Because in Shankarshan Das's case by the Supreme Court, right up to Tej Prakash, it has been stated that the right of the candidate is to be considered. The right of a candidate is consideration, nothing more than that. In the event selection process is initiated. In the selection process, if the appointing authority decides no, we are not going to appoint any candidate in agriculture, that is their decision. They have to formulate their education policy.
What is my fate? Kindly see page 102, how it is reduced.
Are you aware of the judgment of Boishaki Bhattacharya Supra?
It has been annexed, Lord.
Yes.
Yes. Please come to.
Nowhere in the judgment below.
Please come to.
Reservation policy it has stated. Only division bench stated commissioner will follow.
In case of untented, please come to paragraph 46. If you are untented candidates. Read it.
46, page 59. 46, not a Bible.
Yes.
For the candidates, not specifically, please read it.
Last question relates to the.
No. Under the heading conclusion, paragraph 46.
For candidates not specifically found to be tainted, the entire selection process has been rightly declared null and void due to the egregious violation and
due to egregious violations and illegalities,
which vitiate Article 16,
Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution. Yes.
Of the Constitution. As such, the appointments of these candidates are cancelled. However, candidates who are already employed need not be asked to refund or
Restitute
any payment
made to them.
To them. However, their service will be terminated. Furthermore, no candidate can be appointed
once the entire examination
process and result have been declared void.
Now come to page 49, paragraph 49.
Decision.
The disabled candidates
mentioned in the previous paragraph will be allowed to participate in the phase selection process if required, with age relaxation and other concessions. Similarly, other candidates who are not specifically tainted will also be eligible to participate with appropriate age relaxation. In our opinion, such a direction be fair and just as it would allow these candidates to take part in the phase selection process, which should now be initiated to fill up the vacancy.
Nowhere Supreme Court has said that if in the phase selection process particular posts in a particular subject is not to be advertised, then this candidate has got a right. If a phase selection process is initiated, these candidates will be permitted to participate subject to eligibility. Subject to eligibility.
But after
Now, this order has to be considered based on another order dated 17th April 2025, passed on an IA application made by West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, filed by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Do you have the copy of the order dated 17th April?
that copy I have not.
You should know the order.
Yes.
You are coming challenging the notification dated 30th May
No, I am not-
2025.
No, that I am not challenging the whole notification. Only
Part of
part
notification, you should
will
know
be-
what is the reason of issuance of such notification. What is the background of this notification? You should be aware of.
But after that notification, the website.
Why you do not know? You should know.
No, not what?
Because that notification is strictly in terms of this order dated 17th April. If you are not aware of the facts, Mr. Mukherjee, how this matter can be handled by on behalf of the petitioner?
Regarding reservation policy, nowhere it is stated in the. No,
Yes, sir.
only division bench has stated. Kindly see once in 102, kindly see mirror. 102 and 103.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
এটা ওই তো কমাচ্ছে না কেউ ওটাকে তোর এই করতে করে
Taken on record. Stop.
না
102 and page mirror kindly as well.
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. That in the notification that in a recruitment notification dated 30th May 2025, being memo number 1092/7016/CSSC/ESTT/2025 and in the advertisement no application is invited from eligible candidates for being appointed as assistant teacher in agriculture
And history Bengali. Male, female candidate, 102 page.
petitioners were working as agricultural assistant teacher
We had two teachers.
for agriculture.
Male, female candidate in history and Bengali.
Petitioners were teachers of agriculture or history Bengali.
History and Bengali.
Petitioners are not the teachers of agriculture.
No. petitioner and the teacher of history and
So then why you are submitting that for agriculture? History and Bengali, in history and Bengali, no post has been advertised.
Post advertised, but reduced from 2008 to 160 million.
Petitioners are not the, were not the teachers of agriculture.
No, history and Bengali.
So number of posts have been reduced.
That
has been considered by this court in Sanjay Kumar Doloi's case. Nothing remains. How much cost is to be imposed for filing this frivolous writ petition? When the issue has been decided right up to the division bench and Honorable Supreme Court did not interfere with this matter, I thought it's a new point. Are you aware of that this issue was addressed by this court and a judgment was delivered?
There are so many matters, my lord.
No. There is a specific observation in this in that the judgment of Sanjay Kumar Doloi, and there is a point taken that the posts which are reserved or which were earmarked in connection with 2016 selection process are not to be curtailed by permitting the candidates in connection subsequent candidates.
I am not. I am speaking.
Withdraw the writ petition, otherwise I will impose cost. I thought it's a case of agriculture wherein no advertisement was published. Issue was considered, issue was decided, right up to Honorable Division Bench. Matter was tested before the Honorable Supreme Court and the SLP was dismissed. Either withdraw it, otherwise I will impose cost for wasting court's time. Yes. And after making this submission that in agriculture the posts were not advertised, it's a fun going on before this court. What sort of submission is this? Matter is being placed as if there is no post advertised in agriculture. And now when a court is about to pass an order, you are on behalf of the petitioners, it is submitted that no, petitioners are not the teachers of agriculture, they are teachers of history and Bengali. If this is the performance of the learned advocates before this court, it's very difficult to run the court.
No, I have done. That has become your lordship. That is not.
After consulting these orders, judgments of the division bench, I have found from my phone soft copy of the judgment of the division bench when court is about to pass an order. This is the submission. No, it is not a case of agriculture. It is a case of history and geography, Bengali. What was the submission? You are there. What was the submission? It's a playground. This specific question was urged before this court and decided by this court. Curtailment of number of vacancies. And that was negated and it was upheld by the division bench and by the Supreme Court. SLP was dismissed. Without reading the judgment of Sanjay Doloi, matters are being filed. Unfortunate situation. After the hearing progressed to some length, learned advocate representing the petitioners prays leave to withdraw the writ petition. So, next paragraph. State respondents, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Parties to act on the server copy. Get foolish.
Item number 12 for the state. My lord, in item number 12, I am appearing on behalf of the state along with Rinku Sen.
You are appearing for?
I'm appearing for respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. State.
Yes.
The matter relates to rejection of person. Rejection of the following the memo of 2017, which has been sworn by
Page 86.
the reason that there was a direction for consideration, no consideration was done. I filed a petition for implementation of the arrears. My lord's court was pleased to direct the authority to take a report, give a report whether decision has been passed or not during the pendency of the petition is implemented. That is why my lord I filed.
But this court is directing the commissioner to take decision.
This is respect of the non-consideration part. Here I have challenged the order of the decision of the DI, where kindly if it goes to the order taking consideration of 290 of 2017, which has been caused by my Justice Raj.
Just a minute.
Yes, let will.
No, previous order was passed by this court.
By this court in setting aside the same set of impugned order, taking same course of 292, directing the authorities to take decision afresh in the light of the some of the orders passed by this court. And the impugned order on the self set. Paragraph 4 and 9.
This is 10 January 2019.
This memo dated 22nd of March 2017. Paragraph 4 it has been quoted and observation paragraph 9.
No, but in Subir Ghosh,
Yes.
this 2019 memo.
1970 cost 292 memo. But I have annexed all these orders in petition.
Which order has been referred to 6th October 2015 of the High Court?
Yes. Lordship kindly check the order passed by my Justice Nijamuddin at page page 33. This is passed setting aside the page 32. That is when I am taking the page 32 first. The order taking consideration of memo dated 2nd of March 2017.
This memo, initially this 3% additional incremental benefit was granted with a memo dated 4th December 2014. 4th December 2014.
Absolutely.
Which was withdrawn with a memo dated 22nd March 2017.
Yes.
This 22nd March 2017 memo was set aside in Subir Ghosh. Now, what are subsequent memos dated 10 January 2019 and 5th December 2018?
Memo as relied on. I have thoroughly searched. Either Roman 2019 is not applicable to my case, this is 437. I do not know from where this two memos come. I took it.
Now, where is the order of Subir Ghosh?
My, I have annexed 3 orders. One Subir Ghosh is at page yes, at page 65. And your lordship sitting with Majestic Sen also I have annexed of page. There was differentia cannot be Article 14. That is why Subir Ghosh I challenge that. I had the occasion to paper challenging that memo itself 2007. And that has been turned down and quashed. And thereafter Kalisha. 3 judgments I have. An apology because the pages are on a Xerox copy are some judgments are reported.
Take me to the relevant part of Subir Ghosh,
Yes.
where this 2017 memo was set aside.
No, last page 75. In view of the above, court directs setting aside the impugned notification necessary. Here I cannot repeat.
And Kalishadon Subir Ghosh was upheld.
I believe. Well, not upheld, but in consequence is the same.
Where is Kalishadon's judgment?
Next. 76 onwards. Receive decision also we are taking into consideration of paragraph 3 onward discussed. And the pension is increment without deducting, pension should be given. Page 80.
Now, where is the observation in Kalishadon in support of
Yes. Page
enjoying this 3% additional
Page,
benefit?
yes, it is there.
Because Rafiq Masi has been applied.
Yes, because
So that overdrawn after retirement he is.
internal
But
page,
where is the observation?
page 85, internal page 10, subject to correction by your lords. Paragraph 8, it is starting from page 84 bottom. Ratio opinion that objection in regard of inadmissibility of the one increment at the rate of 3% of existing
Paragraph, just a minute. Paragraph 8.
8 starts
Just a
objection.
minute.
There in the IO.
Just a minute.
Presentation contract.
H.
But it is on the strength of Rafiq Masi. But where is the this Subir Ghosh was tested before the division bench?
No, comply. And if your lordship, I shall be relying on
There
your
is
lord-
no other division bench judgment.
Yes, my lord, I have annexed. Your lordship dealt with categorically. I am not visiting that. My lord justice, with my lord justice Sen, I have annexed. Kindly come to page 35. And
In Kalishadon,
Satyajit.
in Kalishadon, that issue was that after retirement, whether this refund can be calculated and taken from the retired teacher, uh, uh, where the basis of refund calculation was 3% additional.
Arose from the 3%
Then,
additional.
then that refund is not permissible in terms of paragraph 18 of Rafiq Mashi.
Obliged.
But that is so. Therefore, the contour of that judgment is different.
To some extent,
Yes.
additional increment granted,
But even then, Subir Ghosh is there.
there. And
Yes, yes. How your DI passed an order,
My
which
lord,
is, which is in the teeth of the observation made in Subir Ghosh's judgment of Subir Ghosh Supra.
my lord, may we be allowed to submit the written submission which has handed over to us?
No, there is a question of law. No written submission is required. How this was done? Please come to page 86, 87. I'll initiate suo motu contempt proceeding against DI. Sitting in appeal over the decision of the High Court.
My lord, in the instant case, the
Please
school-
come to page 87.
Yes, my lord.
Read paragraph 9.
In the instant matter, the petitioner was also an headmaster of a higher secondary school upgraded after 27th February 2009, but the judgment dated 6th October 2015 is not applicable in the instant matter, as the circular of the Joint Secretary Secondary to the Government of West Bengal, wide number such and such dated 22nd March 2017, had withdrawn the earlier memo number such and such dated 4th December 2014, as well as several orders wide memo number such and such dated 10th January 2019 of the School Education Department and memo number dated 5th December 2018 were published, wherein it is mentioned that since it is not a policy decision of the government to allow additional increment at the rate of 3%, as it goes beyond the provision of the ROPA 2009, there is no legal right to the petitioners to get additional increment at the rate of 3%. All these orders were not published at the material point of time when order dated 6th October 2015 was passed by the Honorable High Court. Hence, taken into consideration of the orders issued by the School Education Department dated 22nd March 2017, 10th January 2019, and 5th December 2018, which were issued after passing the order dated 6th October 2015, all these aforesaid orders were published against the memo number dated 4th December 2014, not allowing 3% additional increment with additional grade pay in favor of the headmaster of higher secondary school upgraded after 27th February 2009, which is considered to pass the reason and speaking order in the instant matter, thereby rejected the petitioner's claim. All concerned are informed accordingly.
Now, could you follow that? What is the legal situation at this stage?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Are you aware of? Explain it. That why court is contemplating to take steps against DI?
Yes, my lord, I understand. The only point which
What is your understanding?
Has stated is the facility was withdrawn by the ACD by GO number 292SL dated 22nd March 2017. That is the only point. And so it is not entitled.
This memo has been set aside by the by this court in Subir Kumar Ghosh's matter.
Yes, my lord.
And still DI will pass an order relying upon this memo dated 22nd March 2017.
Yes, my lord.
Ask the DI to withdraw this memo.
My lord, I will.
Where from he is deriving this that he is required to, he is capable of passing an order denying this 3% additional increment?
My lord, please give me one opportunity.
Where from he is deriving the power?
Yes, my lord. My lord, let them correct their view. Please give an opportunity and fix it another date. In this meantime, hopefully the needful will be done.
Let me do one thing. There is no use of keeping this matter. Let me set aside this order, direct the Commissioner of School Education to take decision in terms of Subir.
that is there. Now I have got some adverse order after your lordship taking into consideration. It is my duty to convey. Commissioner is what doing. Your Lordship saying in a consideration, take note of Subir Kumar Ghosh as well as Kali Shakur, sending the matter for consideration. He is doing, taking consideration of 2019 report, I am not entitled. Passing the order, I am coming with those. So I am afraid of this. First writ petition 2018. Set aside. Second writ petition 2020. Nothing doing. Third writ petition 2025. Directing for fresh consideration implementation of a Lordship earlier order. During the course of pendency of that writ petition, this writ petition implemented order. Not kindly since 2018, I am in this.
On the strength of 2019 ROPA, the commissioner is saying that not entitled.
No, even
Why?
then,
What is there in 2019?
that parametry of 2009. Now, even then, he is taking that plea. There are 200 rupees additional grade pay along with the one increment. Here 500 rupees. That is the change. Now
100 to 500, 2019.
Yes, there is no change. Even then, taking consideration 500.
But how it is related to 3% additional increment?
Because it is coming 2009 ROPA additional increment 3% along with grade pay. That has been set aside. Only 200 grade pay was given in respect of Subir. I challenge this by virtue of 2017.
In Subir, it was held at 3% additional increment
along with
grade pay, 200 grade
yes.
pay. In terms of ROPA 2009. Now, under ROPA 2019, that grade pay has been enhanced from 200 to 500.
500, no change. Even then, taking into consideration of 500, without giving 3%, that commissioner is passing the order. Well, I am afraid of this. Each and every order, 5 petition dismissed.
Issue.
So that is the commissioner cannot do.
In the writ petition, District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah passed order dated 2nd April 2025, whereby prayer of the petitioner for sanctioning 3% additional increment has been spurned. Stop. Basis of refusing to grant additional increment, 3% additional increment for manning the post of headmaster in an upgraded higher secondary school is circular issued by the joint secretary of the government of West Bengal, number 292 capital S capital L /5 capital S 294/12, dated 22nd March 2017. Stop. Next, however, it is rightly pointed out by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that issue is no more res integra in view of the judgment dated 15 January 2024 passed on a writ petition being WPS 6217 of 2021 within bracket Subir Kumar Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. In Subir Kumar Ghosh Supra coordinate bench, set aside aforesaid circular dated 22nd March 2017, whereby right of headmaster of higher secondary school to enjoy benefit, to enjoy 3% additional increment after upgradation.
Yes, upgraded on
was taken away, which was previously what was the sanctioning memo, Mr. Bishar?
Yes, page
2014. It is a 2014 memo.
Memo granting.
include
Yes,
granting.
yes, I have annexed that also. That is at page, my lord, 29.
4th December 2014.
No, it is, my lord, 6th of August 2014. Page 29 comes.
But it is stated that withdrawn earlier memo dated 4th December 2014.
That is, this is the memo.
Page.
Page 29, P3. By virtue of this entitlement act.
6th August 2014.
My
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম না কথা which was taken away হ্যাঁ পড়াবো সিনটেক্সটা sanction Vide memo dated 6th August 2014.
Or I shall add one thing. If your lordship kindly see
But
page
here the DIS said
it is
4th December
it
2014,
is also there. In consonance of that, another notification, my lord, I stand correct, my lord, page 32.
which was
Yes.
which was sanctioned বললাম তো Vide memo dated 4th December 2014 being number 1003 hyphen
In addition
capital
to that.
S capital E within bracket capital S / 5 capital P hyphen 129/12.
My lord, grateful.
Stop. At first blush, next paragraph. At first blush, it appears that the impugned decision of the concerned district inspector of schools SC Howrah as contained in memo dated 2nd April 2025 is in the teeth of the
অবশ্যই আছে
judgment delivered by coordinate bench in Shubir Kumar Ghosh Supra. Stop. Next paragraph. Once the issue is decided, once the issue is decided by a coordinate bench and the decision attained finality, a concerned district inspector of schools cannot sit in appeal over such decision of the High Court. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, order passed by the district inspector of schools AC Howrah is found to be perverse and same is set aside. Stop. Next paragraph. District inspector of schools AC Howrah is directed to grant 3% additional increment to the petitioner following the ratio of Shubir Kumar Ghosh Supra within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox copy.
Grateful. My lord, made it time frame.
4 weeks.
Much of that. Let much of
Item number 13.
I am for this.
I'm proceeding.
Yes. Same issue. Where is your representation? Volume 3.
Yes. Volume 4.
देखिए वॉल्यूम 4 देखिए अगर खोला
14 June 2025. 9, 10, 11, 12.
representation আলাদা আলাদা এটা দিতে তো পেজ বললে এটা দেখি যে আপনারা সবসময় করে থাকছে সরি কি হয় রাজু পাহাড় এখানে লিখছে টু দি চেয়ারম্যান ঠিক ঠিক আচ্ছা আমি এখান থেকে আবার আসছি ফরওয়ার্ড করেছি হ্যাঁ The dates of the representations are different, not same for all candidates. Multiple candidates are there. Some are without receipt also. item number 14.
My lord, contractual at vocational training center, my lord, since the year 2011, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he was subjected to threatening, my lord. Thereafter, he was assaulted. He belongs to scheduled caste community, my lord. For which, my lord, he lodged a written complaint before the Ponnoshi police station, my lord, which was registered as FIR number 73 of 2024 under sections 341, 323, 114, 506 of the IPC and section 41.
You are paying for.
My lord, I have been issued with a notice of termination, my lord, illegally, my lord, whereas, my lord, on the plea that criminal case is pending against me. Though, my lord, I have lodged a specific complaint against the teaching and non-teaching staffs of that school, my lord, against whom they are also facing criminal charges, but they have not done anything with that persons, my lord. Only I have been targeted, my lord, and I have been ousted, my lord. If you lordships kindly consider first, my
What is your right? You have, contractual teacher.
my lord, I can continue up to the age of 60 years, my lord.
Is there any provision? So,
There is no such rules or provisions, my lord, generally.
where is your appointment letter?
My lord, engagement letter is at, my lord,
It's 21.
page 21, my lord.
What is VMAS, BCO in VNC discipline? At 10+2 level? It's a vocational teacher.
My lord, vocational teacher, my lord.
Therefore, this part has no determination. Vocational course whether coming under this determination.
10+2 is there for such reason, will probably before your lordship. Man, it can be taken up by other educational institution. Lord, can be taken up by you. No, 10+2 is there. When 10+2 is there, that means your lordship.
Mass education extend, mass education. This code does not have determination.
Yes.
The
Determination is the nowadays everything is in online. Already hard copy. একটা দাও না একটা hard copy দেখিয়ে
determination with another group.
একটা determination একটা আছে determination লাস্টে 3টে লাইন বোধহয় determinationটাকে স্পেসিফাই করেছে আজকের লিস্টেও আছে
সাহেব দেখছেন মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে এখানেই আছে
আমাকে একবার দিই না ইয়েতে যেতে হবে ওটা আজকের লিস্টটা দিই আজকের একবার লিস্টটা দাও কারণ ওটাতে শর্টে লেখা থাকে আজকের লিস্টে ভেঙে লেখা আছে Yes, my lord. Secondary and higher secondary education under group 2 and applications. Yes, that is services, my lord. It is, I believe, my lord, unless and until it is assigned before anything.
Come to the determination of the situation.
My lord.
Matters, motion and hearing under Article 26 of the Constitution of India relating to library, college and university.
My lord.
Under Group 2, including services and applications connected thereto and other educational matters. And other educational matters. So therefore, mass education extension.
That is
then,
up to.
Then vocational training. These are to be heard by database.
পাশের ঘর বলছে 17 নম্বর
The vocational education matter.
Vocational.
Yes. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the issue involved in this writ petition relates to vocational education. Vocational education stop. Issue needs to be considered under the heading other educational matters. Stop. Let them stop. The writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench having.
My lord, grateful. I misfortune.
Next.
সার্ভিসটা দিয়ে দিই সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে নিন ভাই
ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন 14 আইটেম নম্বরটা আইটেম নম্বর
relating to for the petitioner matter relating to the higher scale of payment. And initially, petitioner was the postgraduate teacher appointed in the year 2007, and thereafter subsequently he also participated in the selection process under honors graduate category. Page 20 is the recommendation letter by the School Service Commission. Petitioner appeared in the honors category candidate. Approval page 19 is the approval matter. Before appointment, the second school as an honors category candidate, he completed his part 1 examination, MSc part 1 examination. Thereafter, completed his MSc part 2 examination.
From which university?
From Vidyasagar University, through distance move. Thereafter, he paid for higher scale of pay and same is pending before the authority.
When you completed the course?
2011.
When course started?
2009.
From which date?
But I have annexed the admit card page 24.
Admit card is for examination.
MSc part 1 and part 2 examination. 2009-2011 session.
What is the where is the duration of what is the duration of course?
2 years.
From which date to which date? MA is of 2 years, everybody knows. Tell me the dates.
And the mark sheet of part 1 and part 2. Page 21 is the mark sheet of MSc part 1 examination.
When the course commenced, tell me. Where you have stated.
Yes, paragraph 5.
What was your subject?
Geology.
Geology.
Yes,
And you obtained MSc in geology. It's not a relevant subject of teaching in secondary level.
Relevant subject.
How?
Geology is the relevant subject.
Geology is not a subject which is taught at the secondary level.
MSc geology.
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 You are saying geology.
Geology.
Now, if your examination was held in 2009 and mark sheet was issued in 2009,
This is the first year.
Yes, then how in 2011 second year examination was conducted? It should be in 2010.
Yes, my lord, sorry, my lord, it is 2010.
Yes.
2010, my lord, page 22.
Yes, so here why you are saying
Yes, ma'am, page 20, 22. 2009-10 session.
Are you not ready with the matter? Now, where is your representation?
For that page 29, school authority forwarded the papers to that.
It's not a representation.
The school authority forwarded page
allow
29.
School authority forwarded it page 29.
29.
It is far back in 2012.
Thereafter, now.
Why we are waiting for such a long time? 13 years.
We have not taken any decision.
Where is the explanation of delay?
I have continuing wrong, my lord. I am.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
How?
He is in the service, my lord. He is an assistant teacher and serving in the school.
So very well, from the date of filing of the writ petition, since it's a continuing law, this benefit is to be granted.
They have not.
Not from the not the benefit which was required to be granted from 2010. Yes, since it is a continuing law and you have not taken any step.
They have not taken any steps, my lord. I have thereafter.
Yes, that's why for this 2010 to 20 writ petition of 2025 up to 2025 no benefit from. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner was taken on record. Petitioner was appointed on 24th October 2009 as an assistant teacher of school. He was sanctioned honors graduate skill. Stop. It needs to be recorded hearing that prior to that petitioner was working as an assistant teacher and was sanctioned postgraduate skill. Stop. It is not a transfer, it's a fresh appointment. Petitioner appointed afresh with effect from 24th October 2009. Stop. It is contended on It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that at the time of joining the post on 24th October 2009, petitioner was undergoing postgraduate course and postgraduate course in zoology under Vidyasagar University. Stop. Petitioner appeared in part 1 examination of MSc Zoology in 2009 and subsequently cleared part 2 examination in 2010 and obtained postgraduate qualification in zoology. Stop. Subsequently, the school authority where petitioner is presently working. Now, subsequently, headmaster of the school where petitioner is presently working forwarded a letter to the district schools AC. How to report Paganas?
Yes, madam.
South 24 Paganas being respondent of 3 for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner. However, no decision was taken by the respondent number 3 on the said communication dated 16th October 2020. Next paragraph, petitioner relies upon. The judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 11 February 2021 passed on an intra-court appeal with MAT 8-5 of 2020 within bracket Adilus Zaman versus State of West Bengal and this stop. It is also submitted that ratio of Adilus Zaman was affirmed by the Honorable Special Bench. VDA judgment dated 7th February 2024. Passed on batch of matters. First one being WTA 9921 of 2007 with Kalkanti Koran versus State of West Bengal. It is further contended since petitioner was undergoing postgraduate course at the time of her appointment. On 24th October 2009, ratio of Adilus Zaman Supra and Utpal Kanti Supra shall apply while deciding her claim of sanction of postgraduate skill. State respondents are represented by learned advocates, and it is submitted since no formal decision has been taken by the concerned state authorities. Issue may be relegated to the respondent number 3 for taking decision. Next one. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of parties, leave is granted to the learned advocate, granted to the petitioner to make a representation within a period of 2 weeks from date claiming postgraduate skill. Stop. If representation is made within the before the respondent number stop. If representation is made in the appropriate time, respondent number 3 is directed to take decision on the claim of the petitioner by passing on the claim of the petitioner seeking sanction of postgraduate scale of pay by passing a reason seeking on the claim of the petitioner seeking sanction of postgraduate scale of pay by passing reason decision within 8 weeks thereafter. Stop. Before taking such decision, respondent number 3 shall afford opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her representative and the school. Stop. While taking such decision, respondent number 2 shall follow the ratio of Adilus Zaman Supra and Utpal Kanti Koran. Decision to be taken by the respondent 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days. Next, by the petitioner is disposed of 30 days. Next.
Item number 16.
Yes, why you are giving name of Mr. Bari? To avoid this practice, I am getting in other matters. He specifically submitted last week that he will not be here in Kolkata. In that event, I will recall the order. This is the practice followed. In previous matter, you are not appearing another advocate instead name of Mr. Bari when he is not in court and out of state.
I'm appearing on
Item number 16.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner lordship. The petitioner is an assistant teacher lordship. And she joined in the service 2010. And prior joining, she completed MA Part 1 examination in the year 2011.
Yes.
She completed Part 2 examination on 18th October 2011 from the Netaji Subhas Open University.
Yes.
And after that, the petitioner made representation.
Where is your approval bill? Approval of appointment.
Page 27.
Then recommendation memo. Approval of appointment granted by the district inspector of schools in support of appointment of the petitioner. Perhaps page 29. Name of the petitioner?
Opona Sahu.
Initially, petitioner was appointed for 2 years.
Petition, the matter is relates to the higher scale of pay law.
Come to page 29. It is for a period of 2 years. Where is the retention money?
The petitioner previously moved writ petition lordship before the Honorable High Court Calcutta, and this court passed direction to the DI Purva Medinipur reasoned order lordship, but the DI rejected.
Where is the rejection order?
Page number 44. And lordship, DI sent a letter to the additional district inspector of school lordship Purva Medinipur to dispose the matter. Here is the letter.
This judgment is this order of the DI is in the teeth of the contrary to the decision taken in Upalkanti Koron's case by the special bench. And subsequently realizing this, DI issued a memo dated 17 July 2025 directing additional district schools to.
As per instruction of the ABI, my lord, this is not submitted any application, my lord.
Yes.
As per instruction of the ABI, my lord, additional district of school, it is not submitted any application.
What application? Petitioner filed the previous writ petition.
Taking instruction.
Pursuant thereto, DI has taken a decision. It's a wrong decision. Realizing that DI during pendency of this writ petition on 17 July 2025 requested additional district dispute of schools to take a decision following Upalkanti Koron. What is the stand of the DI?
As per instruction of the ADI, my lord, district inspector already issued a letter to the ADI to settle the matter, my lord. As per instruction of the
Then why DI has taken a wrong decision? And now DI is trying to cover up the issue?
issue a letter to the ADI to consider.
When an appropriate order is to be passed sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay, tell me. And how, why ADI will take a pass an order when DI has already taken decision without setting aside this order? So your DI has made a mess of it. If in the meantime it is not granted, then I will direct the DI to sanction along with interest. And why ADI will take decision? ADI is subordinate to DI. So therefore, once DI has taken a decision, he has to withdraw it. After taking
Consider the matter.
DI is writing a letter to the ADI to take a decision.
To consider the pair of the petitioner only. And ADI.
I am adjourning the matter for fortnight, within which time the issue needs to be settled by granting postgraduate scale of petition, telling which an appropriate order is to be passed. Yes, file a brief service. In the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. The writ petition, order of the memo issued in the writ petition memo dated 7th March 2024. Issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number by Bakuda has been made party. DI.
The petitioner transferred from the previous school to present school. From Bakura to
Working in Bakuda.
no Purmo Medinipur. Medinipur.
So why Bakuda has been made party? Three. Whereby stop action. Whereby prayer of the petitioner for sanction of postgraduate scale was refused. Next one. At first blush, on perusal of the memo dated 7th March 2024, it transpires that the decision of the respondent number 3 is contained in 7th March 2024 is in teeth of the decision of the Honorable Division Bench dated 11th February 2021, passed on an intra-court having been MAT 85 Zaman versus State of West Bengal August. And the judgment dated 7th February 2024, passed by the special bench, passed by the Honorable Special Bench on a batch of matters. First one being WPA 9921 of 2007 within bracket Utpal Kanti Koron versus State of West Bengal. It needs to be recorded hearing that ratio of Agirus Zaman Sukla was affirmed in Utpal Kanti Koron. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has placed before this court a memo dated 17 July 2025. Issued by the respondent number 3, addressed to the Additional District Inspector of Schools AC Contai Subdivision, being respondent number 4, during pendence of this writ petition, thereby requesting the respondent number 4 to decide requesting the respondent number 4 to take steps for granting postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner following ratio of the Paul Kanti Koron. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation which would enable the respondent number 4 to take steps for sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Acceding to the request made on behalf of the state respondents, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. August 2025. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing memo dated 17 July 2025 issued by the District Institute of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur addressed to the additional District Institute of Schools AC Contai subdivision Purbo Medinipur. The copy of the said supplementary affidavit served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents before the next date of hearing. File a supplementary affidavit.
Item number 17.
Program for the petitioner. Well, petitioner has become successful in the first SLST 2016 upper primary. She was at the time of counseling, she was shown the vacancy in the schools from which she chose a school in the district of Uttar Dinajpur. Kindly come to page 21 for once. Page 21.
Please, page 21.
Kindly see the Mohanbati Parvati Devi Balika Vidyalaya that petitioner chose. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 20. That is the recommendation issued in favor of the petitioner in respect of that school. Page 20, dated 17th of December 2024.
Transfer.
No, fresh recruitment, upper primary. Upper primary, fresh recruitment. Now, my lord, when I went to join the school, there was a roster mismatch. As for the roster point, I was not allowed to participate. So I wrote to the commission that there is a roster mismatch because of your mistake. I am not being able to enter into my chosen school as per in the counseling. So what they did, they issued a fresh recommendation. Kindly come to page 25. Now they sent me in the same district to another school, namely Chakulia High School. That is 58 kilometers away from the first school which I chose. I was not given any hearing, no consideration, no fresh vacancies were shown to me. My house is at Purbo Bardhan.
You joined the second school?
No, I could not. I approached to the authority that kindly do not send me to that far. Though my house is at Purbo Bardhan, but considering the vacancies available, I chose in the central district Uttar Dinajpur. I chose a school which is for a single lady teacher, which is very convenient for her to stay. Now from there at the border area, 58 kilometers away, I have been sent to that school. So I wrote immediately to the commission that kindly do not send me to 58 kilometers away from the main school because those were the vacancies.
Teachers are loitering without any job.
I understand, madam, as a lady teacher, 58 kilometers.
When the job is being offered, no, I will not go to that.
No, because of their mistake, I was not being able to join the school.
It's not a question of mistake. This is happening.
Roster mismatch is there.
Because the school authority should drive forward it. So that's why that vacancy may not be possible. Because in the first recommendation memo, you will find vacancy roster 45. Now, the school must have informed that this 45th vacancy is not available.
Possible that we do not know, my lord.
So that's why commission tried to put you in a school which is nearer to your place of residence. But
no, not residence. Purbo Bardhaman, my residence, Uttar Dinajpur. The options, as per my options, I chose Uttar Dinajpur as school centrally located at Uttar Dinajpur. Since a lady teacher, it is difficult for her to stay.
Our school was also in Uttar Dinajpur.
That's what I'm submitting.
Where is the difference?
From that school, they should have given me any school.
You are staying where?
Purbo Bardhaman. So I chose the school at Uttar Dinajpur, a centrally located school where I can stay. As a single lady, I will be staying there. Now I have been sent to a border area, 58 kilometers away. No, my lord, kindly, for counseling, there's a purpose of counseling as per section rule 17(1). There is a reason for counseling. It's a statutory procedure. It is not handsmade of the commission. Counseling to give me the choice. I choose according to the counseling. It's a statutory procedure. Now, my lord, second time when they are sending me, I was not even given any choice. It is for the mistake of the state authorities, school, DI, commission. It has happened. At least I should have deserved the chance to see whether the vacancy is open, for which I could have chosen another school. Not directly sent me to the border area 58 kilometers. That is my
border areas.
No, I'm not saying that. At least I deserve a chance to know what are the vacancies. Suppose some other vacancies I would have chosen.
Kindly
because
see
of
the
their-
panel position of the petition.
Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Please say it's
Page
the
20,
counseling
madam.
purpose.
Page 20. First recommendation, madam.
There are 5,000.
44 wait list.
Yes, only 44 wait list.
It is not the candidate. His panel position is first. One.
No, it is not important to be one. One has the right to be counseling. The 44th
according
candidate
to
also has the
Bharat
right for
Position,
counseling.
he was
No,
recommended in
no, they have
Uttar
chosen it.
Dinajpur.
There are 5,000 vacancies today remaining. That is the submission.
That is from separate pool altogether.
That could have been shown to me.
Not to be disclosed to you.
No, no, it has been
Very
submitted. No, what? There are 5,000 vacancies.
Submit this, make this submission.
I am saying what my learned friend says. No, no, what my learned friend says. Achha, rank number 1 will get the benefit of counseling. That is also similar for rank number 44, waitlisted. There is no discrimination that 1 will get the benefit, 44 will not get the benefit.
Just left out
Problem is this, because those who are below you,
Yes.
they were given.
Maybe I am not disputing
They
that.
were counseled and
Yes.
given certain
Right.
posts, and those posts were they were shown certain posts.
Right.
Those posts were selected by them and they are appointed.
Yes, yes, I am
Now,
not
what is the
disputing.
situation?
What is the purpose of counseling? There's some autonomy given to me that I can choose from
When
there.
you are going to join,
I cannot go join. I pray.
let me pass an order.
Very well, madam. Passes the order. Because kindly appreciates that. The purpose of counseling is to give me some autonomy to choose from the relevant vacancies. They could have shown me vacancies. I would have chosen from there.
What vacancy at this stage will be shown to you?
After roster mismatch, instead of sending me to Chakulia to a further school, they should have called me that.
See, the prior recommendation was also to Dinajpur from Purbo
I agree with that, but it is a centrally located school. I chosen from those 4 schools.
difference.
58 kilometers. 51 way, 58 kilometers.
At the end of the day, it is from Purbo Bardhaman to Dinajpur.
Absolutely, but it was in centrally located school. I showed the first document. 4 schools were given. I chose particularly one school, despite it is being in Uttar Dinajpur. I chose that school because it is centrally located, convenient for me. Since I'm leaving Purbo Bardhaman and I'm going to Uttar Dinajpur, at least I can be accommodated conveniently so that I can, being a lady teacher, I can go to the school and come back at my location. I'm not going from my residence to there, but without considering, at least giving me an opportunity.
How this counseling is to be because counseling is over.
Yes, yes.
Now all the posts which were there, they were offered to the candidates who were 14,052 candidates were there.
Yes.
And the vacancies were offered to them by council.
Yes, madam.
Now how further counseling can be conducted?
No, it is not further counseling. If it is due to the problem with the commission, school or DI, the state authorities, they ought to have called me that we are sending you Chakulia. You see what are the other vacancies you want to choose from. But it is their mistake. It is not my mistake. I would not get any chance and I'll be sent somewhere else. Because the section rule 17(1), it speaks of a counseling. It's a statutory procedure. My counseling gets vitiated by their mistake. Because of their mistake, my counseling gets vitiated. Now, without granting me an opportunity to choose from the schools, you are just sending me directly to another school. Then the counseling becomes nullity for me. It's a statutory provision. It becomes nullity for me for their mistake. That much I have come before your lordship for that. Consciously, I have joined Uttar Dinajpur. From the 5 schools, I have chosen a particular school. Now, for me, counseling is an empty formality. It does not exist today. There's few options in the Uttar Dinajpur district. Whatever you want to take, you take. I would have chosen from there. No, directly go to 58 kilometers away. What is the purpose of counseling? Can I pose this question to myself?
Hold a counseling, disclose the available vacancies, which were there at the material point. Because subsequent vacancies are filled up. those who rank below 44,
But then
they are also counsel.
kindly adjourn the matter for the day so that I can take appropriate instruction.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of. Next paragraph, petitioner was recommended with a memo dated 23rd May 2025. On being selected in first April selection test notes. Join the post of ST teacher in Chakulia High School. Vacancy against which petitioner was recommended was 56. 56th under roster. Under roster. So when petitioner made an attempt to join the post, it was intimated by the student that 56 vacancy is not available.
Mismatch, roster mismatch.
Then it was joined the school. It was intimated by the school authority that there was vacancy mismatch. As a result whereof, petitioner could not join the post as per recommendation memo dated 23rd May 2025. Subsequently, as per recommendation memo dated no. As per recommendation memo dated 17 December 2024. আগের ডেটটা কি বলেছি দেখো না 17 December 2024 পড়ো ওটা আমি ডিরেকশনটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি অর্ডারটা দিচ্ছি based on subsequent recommendation না in Mohanbati Parvati Devi in Mohanbati Parvati Devi Balika Vidyalaya Uttar Dinajpur তারপর 45th তারপর হ্যাঁ mismatch right. As a result whereof, now subsequently, Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission issued another recommendation memo dated 23rd. Now issued re-recommendation memo dated 23rd May 2025, which permitted the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher in Chakulia High School. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate petitioner that the school where petitioner was recommended with a memo dated 23rd May 2025 is 23rd May 2025 East Academy situates at border area and which is far away from the district headquarters of Muttu.
Raiganj headquarters.
It is also contended that without holding counseling, petitioner ought not to have been recommended with a memo dated 23rd May 2025. Next one. Lawyer advocate representing the commission, representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. Second September 2025. In order to enable the client advocate for the commission to obtain instructions.
Grateful. Repeat the service we kept with today. Grateful to your lordship. Extremely grateful. Much obliged to you.
Mentioning especially assigned adjourn motion item number 1.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1. Your Lordship, we have been instituted today itself. Your Lordship, we have been instituted today itself. Your Lordship, the Wakalatnama has not been filed yet. I'm humbly praying for some time, Your Lordship, to file the Wakalatnama.
You are representing the petitioners.
But I am challenging the order of the review authority. The impute proceedings are a disciplinary proceedings by which major penalty was inflicted on me. Major penalty of reduction at a lower stage till my retirement. The allegation against me.
Where is the punishment order?
The punishment order is at page 173.
Second volume news.
The operating portion Lordship will find at page 175.
What was the nature of punishment?
Nature of punishment, if your Lordship sees page 175, reduction to a lower stage in the time scale of pay for a period of 1 year or till the date of his retirement, whichever is earlier.
With future postponement of increment.
Yes.
Now, when petitioner retired,
But he has still not retirement. He's still there.
what?
He's still working.
There is so there was a stagnation of increment. No increment was subsequently.
No increment was subsequently given.
Now, again, this always preferred appeal before the appellate authority.
I prefer the review before the reviewing authority.
Appeal is not.
There is no provision for it.
So, what was the order passed by the revising authority?
The review authority held that all charges which were framed against me, they are not proved, but still they uphold the main order.
The reviewing authority.
The reviewing authority's order, Lordship will find at page 184. Dismiss my review.
Confirming the order of the discipline authority.
The nature of charges were, may I give your Lordships a brief that I was an engineer in this company, respondent number 1. Some contract was awarded to a particular entity.
So it is order dated 9th August 2024.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Passed by the revising authority.
Yes, passed by the reviewing authority. The operative portion Lordship will find at page 203, 202 and 203. 202, the conclusion starts.
There is no scope for any reform.
That I understand.
I give an exchange of affidavits.
Affidavits may also not be.
Affidavits be exchanged.
But affidavits may also not be required because if all the documents
Lordship,
record.
we wish to file an affidavit.
Very much. I
Disciplinary proceeding.
can't oppose that.
Order has been passed. Order has been given effect to. The writ petition. order of the discipline officer dated not dated
But the dated 22nd March.
2021, as well as order of the revisional officer dated 9 August 2025, 2024, confirming order of the discipline officer, are under the next slide. Petitioner is represented by next slide. Respondents are represented by Latin advocate who has prayed for accommodation to take steps for filing vocalities. Next one. On perusal of the institute orders, court finds legality and validity of the same is required to be decided on its let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by colleagues from this affidavit in reply that we can be filed by police. This the matter in the monthly compliance. Or there is a monthly. This the matter under the heading adjourned motion on October 20.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
My Lord, I am appearing on behalf of.
Item number 2.
My Lord, I am appearing on the behalf of the petitioner, my Lord. My Lord, I am seeking to leave from the brief, my Lord. But
for you.
Lordship, I'm Joshua Mukherjee, District Judge. It is my matter. My advocate of record is today telling me she's going to figure. So my leading counsel is Mr. Shomo Majumdar and also Parliament Challenge. So, Lordship.
So why you are appearing if it is your matter and if you are engaged in advocacy?
Lordship, right now.
You are not supposed to.
Mrs. Chatterjee is there, but she is saying that she is taking an NOC. I am taken by surprise.
You take your seat.
Lordship. I just wanted to apprise you.
আমি এটা রোজ হয় আমার রোজ $10,000 ফোন
Yes, Chatterjee, come forward.
In the bench. I was there. I didn't know that these things will happen, so I'm not.
Which will happen?
That she will not pray for granting no objection. So kindly let us come back.
Yes, you are praying for.
Kindly let us come back on the next. Let these things be sorted out because it's not proper for me to appear today.
Because I do not have an advocate on record who was instructing me so long. Mr. Mojumdar is appearing on court.
You are also appearing. From the very beginning, your name is there.
But then I was having an advocate on record who was instructing me. Today she's telling that she'll grant no objection. So I don't think it will be proper for me.
What the advocate on record is telling?
She wants to grant no objection in this matter.
So, my lord, since
He wants to
on 26 June 2025, I have told my client that I want to leave, retire from the brief, but she is not taking the no objection, since saying such things I do not want to disclose before this lordship. Therefore, I am seeking leave to retire from this brief, my lord. Since 26 June 2025, I am telling her. Such allegation I can't, lordship.
Milord, may I just indicate one thing? Milord, Mr. Gupta Milord is leading me in this matter. Mr. Lokhi Gupta Milord is leading me in this matter. Milord, I am told Milord he is not well. And Milord, possibly has been taken to Bombay, Milord. I am not quite sure. But Milord, I saw Mr. Chayan Gupta Milord appearing virtually, Milord, in a matter yesterday. Milord, yes, and the Honorable Judge inquired Milord where he has gone. He said, Milord, on a medical emergency, Milord, he has flown to Bombay. Today, I have learned that Mr. Gupta is not unwell. So, Milord, taking these two things together, Milord, I presume that Milord, Mr. Gupta is possibly not well, keeping well. Milord, Milord, have a request, Milord, from the end of Mr. Gupta, if this matter be taken up, Milord, after vacation, so that Milord he gets well and come back. Milord, that's Milord what.
What is the matter?
Milord, this is with regard to Milord a disciplinary.
This is a respect of a departmental inquiry against a petition officer in which our main bone of contention is that no full court resolution was taken in this matter before.
Whether the proceeding has been concluded logically.
Witness action is going on. Witness action is going on. Exactly, exactly. And Milord, what Milord he now wants?
If the discipline proceeding has
There was the suspension order, Milord, has been unattended for more than 2 years.
It's Milord going on. Witness action is on now.
proceeding is continuing at this stage.
And they really want Milord disclosure of a document which Milord is to be disclosed in the Milord departmental inquiry, not here.
Challenge the very initiation of the departmental proceeding. That it's without any mandate of law.
Milord, that's the cover, but Milord, they actually want disclosure of a document which might help Milord in the departmental inquiry.
This is not a
This is for Milord fishing out Milord of an evidence.
piece of evidence, rather this is the very basis of the departmental inquiry.
That will disclose Milord in the disciplinary proceeding. Cannot Milord compel me Milord to disclose it here.
So suspension is under challenge and inquiry proceeding is under.
At this stage. At this stage.
And today you are not in a position to place this case.
So because
who would have heard you.
Kind
of all, advocate on record is praying for leave to retire, and you are not in a position to address this.
Actually, I am not in a position only because this thing was not.
But at the same time, in the same breath, you are saying that the matter is urgent.
This is as an advocate I am submitting because I am ready to argue the matter because I was instructed by the advocate on record. She now says that she'll be retiring from the matter. So that is the difficulty I am facing. Nothing else.
Well, since the matter relating to discipline proceedings,
I leave it to your lordship. Milord, I leave it to your lordship. Milord, I had a duty to convey.
Fixing the matter after.
Very. Milord, I leave it to completely leave it to your lordship. Milord, I had a duty to convey Milord since. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very
In the meantime, if I find that Mr. Gupta is not, if you find Mr. Gupta,
Milord, I'll ascertain, try and ascertain. Very well, Milord. I'll try and ascertain, Milord. I'm also a little Milord worried after hearing this. Milord, I will definitely ascertain.
Learned advocate and advocate on record advocate on record of the petitioner. Advocate on record of the petitioner placed for leave to retire. However, lead counsels are present. Lead counsels representing the petitioner are present. Stop. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned to sort out the issue. Stop. High Court administration is represented by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee, joint advocate, who has paid for accommodation since Mr. Lokhi Gupte, senior advocate, representing High Court administration is not there. Next. In view of aforesaid situation, during list the matter under the whether the academics are complete.
There was no deduction.
There is no institution has not yet been admitted.
In that sense, not.
Formally not, there is. Lordship, in the meantime, direct exchange of affidavits.
List the matter under the same heading. August.
Very well, Milord.
27th August 2025 for further confirmation. Let me find out whether
Mr. Mojumdar knows, Milord, the situation of Mr.
Probably not.
Gupta.
First week of September would be better. I think Mr. Gupta is appearing.
Yes, I was not aware that Mr. Gupta is supporting.
Kindly post it in the first week of September. He's supposed to come back in the last week of August, as I
কোথায় কথা হচ্ছে লীলাবতী? আচ্ছা, আমি কাছকে কথা বলছি।
Third September.
Very well. Grateful to you, Lordship, but I am extremely grateful to my learned senior friend also. So the state is also
I'm also taken aback.
the state is also represented.
Yes, yes, you entered your.
Grateful to you.
Item number 18.
But I am appearing on behalf of the state.
I am on behalf of the teacher in charge.
But the time the ECL leave was not granted by the authority. And instead of Costa Girls High School.
Yeah, for the school authority.
School authority, teacher in charge. You have been a party to the president of the IMC, but not made.
Why you have not made the school as party? Generally, president of the management should be made as party.
No.
I am
Secretary.
Secretary is the teacher in charge. Yes. The teacher in charge is the ex-official secretary. Yes, what is the matter?
I am assistant teacher of the school concerned, and I have one of my son is physically challenged, and another younger son is a minor studying class 11, whose final exam of class 11 was the event for which I am the petitioners were seeking the leave. 11th January 2025 to 3rd February 2025.
Where is your leave application?
The application is page
Page?
Page 29, madam.
29.
Annex to P6.
P6. P6 taken with the action that I was applied for the same on 30th December
Just a minute.
2024.
Have you taken this period as leave?
It's fine.
From 8 January 2025 to 3rd March 2025.
I have joined this to 8 day of March 2025.
So you joined on 8 March 2025.
Yes.
So you have taken leave. Now what is the problem?
Problem is that I joined this and thereafter kindly come the para nights
of the writ petition.
Yes. Petitioner joined again this after her son's minor exam requested the president of the medical committee.
Just a minute.
I prayed for declaration of my leave of 59 days as CCL. MC meeting was held on 24th. So
Where is the resolution of the managing committee?
my lord, they have not served anything else. Therefore, I have served another
This
another
managing
implementation.
His managing committee resolution dated 28 April 2025.
Not sir. My lord, therefore, I have served another representation on
Just a minute. Why this
Annexure P8.
decision was not
Annexure
served?
P8.
Wait. Why this decision of the managing committee was not forwarded to him?
My lord, what happened, my lord? As per circular of the government, she had to apply 20 days before taking the leave.
Where is the resolution of the managing committee? Rightly or wrongly, the managing committee has taken a decision. Where is the communication of that decision to the petitioner?
Not yet been done, my lord, I should communicate.
Why it has not been communicated till date? Where from the school authority has learned it?
Whether
That they will take decision which is adverse to the
My lord,
interest of the teacher,
yes.
and that decision will not be provided to the school authority, to the
That should
teacher.
My
Why
lord,
this has not been done?
my lord, some letters have not been recorded in the school. How he have
Very
manufactured.
well, you have taken a very noble decision. But why this has not been forwarded to the petitioner?
I have
Why
approved.
the meeting committee resolution has not been forwarded?
I
Shall
have,
I direct the DI to stop salary of the headmistress?
my lord, kindly let him make the party to the president of the managing
That I
committee.
will consider later on. Why you have not forwarded it?
My lord, I shall take instruction.
What instruction? When you are till instruction is taken, let the salary of the head teacher.
I shall take instruction. I shall take
be
all the
stopped.
instruction.
Let the salary of the headmistress be stopped in the meantime. Let him till you take instruction and apprise this court on the next date.
My lord, kindly see this.
Very well, I am granting you time. You take instruction why this decision of the managing committee has not been forwarded to you, but till date no salary to the head.
My lord, kindly hear me for some time. My lord,
When it disclosed? When it will be disclosed?
within 1 week.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on this. Grievance of the petitioner is
না 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 ও তো চিঠি দেয়নি কোনো চেয়েই পাঠায়নি এগুলো তো আপনার তো
for the period
আমি দেখেছি
from 18th February 2025. Now, for the period from 8th January 2025 till 7th March 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Till 7th March 2025. Stop. In this regard, an application for leave was referred by the petitioner dated 27 January 2025 to the president of the managing board of Pashpura Girls High School, Purvamali. It is submitted, it is learned advocate representing the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the petitioner also submits that a decision was taken by the managing committee, thereby refusing the prayer of the petitioner to grant child care leave by holding a meeting on 20 April 2025. But till date, managing committee resolution / decision has not been communicated to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing aforesaid school authority has prayed for 7 days time to disclose the decision whereby prayer of the petitioner to sanction child care leave was desired. Next paragraph. Teacher in charge of Pashpura Girls High School, Purvamali Group, is directed to produce the decision as well as managing committee resolution by which child care leave application was desired. On the next day, stop. List the matters under the same heading. On. 28th August 2025.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে
Leave is granted to the land advocate representing the petitioner to amend the post title of this petition and add President Paskura Girls High School, Purbo Medinipur, as additional respondent. Now, and add President of the Managing Committee of Paskura Girls High School, Purbo Medinipur, as additional respondent. In course of this. Stop. After such amendment is made, land advocate for the petitioner is to serve amended copy of the petition along with order passed today upon the additional respondent by first August 27th August. 27th August and by 21st August for the service.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord, she has now been enjoying CCA leave after making application on 30th June.
Disclose that document first.
Yes.
Then you will make further. Next.
Item number 19.
Paying for the India forward by
I'm for the statement.
Assistant teacher. 31st March 2020.
Revenue service ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Pension payment order.
PPO issued on 11th December 2014.
and he was there উপরে লিখে দিন
This no. Next.
না না এটা এমনি ছিল নিউ মোশন আছে
Item number 20.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Transfer of spouse medical ground is pending in the commission. There is some one recent development. Minor development is at present, minor child of the petitioner is also suffering serious eye disease.
Serious
Eye disease. Not notified disease, but it should come under the any other ground also. And I mean, any other.
Once there is a medical ground, any other ground, this.
So, my lord, now
Any other ground means those grounds which are not stipulated in A to B. That will come under the heading any other.
yes, my lord, discussion.
Stipulated
Yes,
ground,
yes, yes.
specified ground, medical ground.
Except
Therefore,
those.
any other ground it will not come.
Since it is medical ground transfer application, I can.
Specified ground,
I
yeah, that is
cannot avail, I cannot avail both simultaneously, any other medical, both cannot.
And
But
when the application is pending.
application is pending before the commission, spouse medical ground, admittedly, my lord, I am single teacher.
What self medical ground?
Spouse medical ground, I am single, my lord, CM which is there. My lord, single teacher, I am single admittedly, but philosophy, which is sanction strength, philosophy is one. My lord, if I not transferred, my lord, there is no scope to join another. So this is the position, the upcoming, my lord, new recruitment.
Petitioner has to be re-examined.
Yes, no issue.
Yes. Affidavit. Affidavit shall be filed. Done. Petitioner made an application for transfer. Since petitioner was suffering from
No, petitioner spouse.
কি বলছেন? Transfer. Since wife of the petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder. The application was made on 19th August 2022 on Utsoshi portal. Stop. However, it appears from a document at page 25 that wife of the petitioner was medically examined
Page 18,
in 2022
1st of December 2020.
in the year 2022, and it has been submitted on behalf of respondents that nearly 3 years have passed in the meantime. Wife and a health condition of wife of the petitioner may have improved. Next one. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that wife of the petitioner may be medically examined again before processing transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools, AC, Murshidabad, being respondent number 5, is directed to obtain medical report on medical examination of wife of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order from the concerned chief medical officer of health / medical board. Stop. In medical report, CMOH / medical board is required to opine considering present health condition of wife of the petitioner, whether she requires constant care and supervision or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 5 shall forward transfer application along with medical report to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4 by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 shall decide same in accordance with law within 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent settlement.
Item number 21 and for the petitioner, my lord, it is, my lord, 2022, I got transferred previous 2022 on self-medical ground. Now spouse is ill. I made an offline application, let an affidavit be called for. I am not facing any order.
Once you have been transferred, where
My lord, in terms of amended rule 9, my lord, one after getting one transfer, he can apply after 5 years. Now
Medical ground, no.
nothing is there. Medical ground, jo,
21, rule 21. Hey, আমার compensation টা দাও।
No, since you have been transferred on medical ground.
Yes.
Once you have been transferred on medical ground, and you have been posted to a school which is nearer to your place of residence, where further consideration is required on a separate on the medical ground of due to illness of your wife. Then on the basis of your on the basis of ailment of your wife, there will be another, you will be transferred to another school which is more close to your place of residence. Then your son will fall ill, and then again you will be transferred to a school which is most close to your place of residence.
Your lordship, my lord, I am not arguing. I am leaving. If your
How much cost is to be imposed?
My lord, illness is correct.
For this frivolous application, but the object of making an application is same. It is immaterial whether you are suffering from illness or your wife is suffering from illness.
That point
Now, considering genuineness of your application, authorities transferred you. Now your wife fell ill, but that will not attract a situation where you will giving a right to the petitioner to file another transfer application for further transfer.
Yes, my lord, that I am answering, my lord. My husband is, my lord, medically unfit from 2024, cardiac arrest. My lord, it is admitted. That admitted.
Genuine reasons you have been transferred. So further transfer on medical ground of your wife, then another transfer application on the medical ground of your son, that will go on.
No, my lord.
Time immemorial.
2022 petitioner applied on self-medical ground. My lord, kindly please listen me. Self-medical.
Will you withdraw the writ petition, or I will deal it appropriately?
No, withdraw. I will.
During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays leave to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. State respondent, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and West Bengal Central School Service Commissioner represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Parties to act on the server copy. Server copy of this order downloaded from the official website of this. ঠিক আছে?
Grateful.
Item number 22.
Petitioner now getting the provisional sanction. Prayer is that, my lord, pension, full pension, arrear payment. That's my prayer. What is the case, madam?
Full pension and arrear pension.
Yes, arrear salary, poor arrear salary and poor pension. Because of that, madam,
When retired?
in the 28th February 2021.
Listen. Your grievances against the school authority?
No. Now, my lord, I am retired, my lord. My suspension is also withdrawn, my lord. My lord, board direction to give appointment, my lord, to reinstate in my service, my lord. That
has been brought to my notice.
yes, no. Yes.
I have released.
That's also pending. He moved before the honorable writ court, then he failed, then appeal court remanded back this matter. This matter is pending, my lord, against my lord.
Kindly, I give the complete picture.
There is no necessity to make any submission.
In the year 2017, my lord, I was suspended. In the year 2019, my lord, I filed a requisition. That requisition should still pending for joining in the service. In the year 2019, my lord, school authority filed a requisition where, my lord, the board's order was set aside. They preferred an appeal. In that appeal, that order, the single bench order was set aside. That means board order is survived. Then the school authority ought to give the reinstatement, my lord. The school authority
No, the petitioner is the headmaster.
Was headmaster. In the year 2021, my lord, I retired from my service, my lord. I am entitled according to the rule 9. My lord, every salary.
The matter is released on personal ground and we placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Take back your affidavit service. Yes.
Item number 23.
Again, you are before this court. Your appointment of and filling up a post of assistant headmaster has been decided. What do you mean? At least on 5 occasions, matter was mentioned. Yes.
The transfer matter, where your lordship intervened at one stage. That your lordship's order. Page 57. That assisted transfer matter, lordship held all points in my favor. Lordship set aside the order of DI.
The purpose is served. Yes.
This was the lordship's order. Single teacher case.
Just a minute.
Is posted in Nandikam, stayed in Howrah.
Yes. Single teacher and all direction was given based on 3rd January 2022 notification.
Page 60 is the letter of the DI. But a fate has not been disclosed to me, madam, at all.
What can be done if alternative arrangement cannot be made?
So is it feasible? Lordship feels that is it feasible to ask any teacher to go in another school
Very
and
difficult.
teach without any further additional benefit?
Yes, very difficult. For last 1.5 years, I have come across one matter where this arrangement has been done.
None of the arrangement could be
A teacher came forward and the alternative arrangement could be made. In
Or the
no
staff
other,
teacher,
in
or-
no other situation, this arrangement could be provided in terms of this notification dated 3rd January 2022. But Mr. Bhattacharya at the same time, court has to follow the procedure. Because your right emanates from the circular vis-a-vis rules relating to transfer.
But that particular provision is very damaging to the teachers, my lord, who is working in Nondigram going from Howrah. It is very difficult for him, my lord.
But the situation is improved. Earlier days, there was no provision for transfer of the petition.
My client is saying that during the night,
There was one judgment of Justice Pratap Kumar Rai, Seli Jafri Latif regarding transfer. That was the first order. There was no provision for transfer.
Now the provision
Now
for transfer.
situation has been improved.
My client, what he is saying, my lord, is very thrilling, my lord, for a change of a lordship's mood from judiciary to another aspect. He was saying that I had arranged a room in the Nondigram area, but during the night, I find the snakes are inside my room. And he is, I am a very, very Shiv Bhakto, so snake did not bite me. He believes in it.
Petitioner.
খরচ নাকি সের কাছে মানে very poisonous. It passed over his legs, passed over his body. But I am Shiv Bhakta, so he will not, that will not bite me. He confidently is saying. Confidently is saying. That is how he is still surviving. I want him, my lord, not to take that risk.
I have full sympathy, but what can be done?
Let the DI
There is
file
no
a report.
provision.
my lord. DI file a report as to why, what is the position. He wanted to know the result. Let the DI say, no, we could not get any result. No one did respond in the interim. Now SSC is giving appointments, my lord. SSC appointment is going on.
No, school hasn't sent any. Well, this 3rd January notification has been tested by the division bench several times.
They will submit a report that what are the steps taken by the district institute school apart from this memo dated 29th August 2024. Because unless the provision is this, that once this application is made and it is forwarded to DI, this application shall remain pending till alternative arrangement is made. So in the meantime, what steps your DI has taken, let a report be filed. There was a memo dated 29th August 2024. In the meantime, 1 year has passed. So therefore, what steps DI has taken? Matter relates to affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner. Though petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop. Previously, a writ petition was filed being WPA 22495 of 2022, which was disposed of by this court, thereby directing the district inspector of schools, thereby directing the concerned district inspector of schools, AC Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 5, to make local arrangement in the school of the petitioner in terms of government notification dated 3rd January 2022 in order to facilitate petitioner's transfer. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has brought to the notice of this court one memo dated 29th August 2024, whereby respondent number 5 made a request to the neighboring schools for providing one willing teacher who can be deputed in the school of the petitioner
যা দিয়েছেন আমাদের বলে
after petitioner's transfer. However, it is submitted till date, no local arrangement is made pursuant to the order passed by this court on 19 July 2025 in the school of the petitioner for his transfer. Next paragraph, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. It is found that one memorandum was issued nearly 1 year back on 29th August 2024, and subsequently there was no development relating to transfer of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, respondent number District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur is directed to file a report disclosing steps taken subsequent to issuance of memo dated 29th August 2024 to facilitate transfer of the petitioner following government notification dated 3rd January 2022. 3rd January 2022. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 3rd September 2025. As well.
Great.
Affidavit service to put
Item number 24.
Why? Where he has gone?
To Hyderabad.
Treatment. Son's place. What is the matter about? 3% additional increment.
Family pension matter. He is required to be present in this matter to us.
At the time of call, who is appearing for the state? Have you served notice? Find it out. Serve another notice upon the learned advocate in the meantime. Service is complete.
Yes, sir. Service is complete. The teacher in
File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. However, on behalf of the petitioner, accommodation is prayed for on the ground of the learned advocate. Now, on the personal ground of learned advocate. Next paragraph. Respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 19th August 2025. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 3rd September 2025. Next.
Sorry, sir. Item number 2.
In this matter, I am the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, CPF to GPF area pension interest, my lord.
Area pension interest. Interest on area pension.
Interest on area pension.
Yes.
My lord, kindly fix the matter for monthly list, my lord.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on similar issue. Similar issue is pending for similar issue is pending before the honorable division bench in connection with other matters. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of October 2025. Next.
27 October. Item number 26.
Your Lordship, in this regarding, I
court fees by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on August 2025.
Yes.
Next.
Yes.
Seven.
The word of a please stop. Apply ETF to women. The
Where is the affidavit of service?
Very slowly, Mr. Mohammed is moving. He is in crutch.
Well, not today. Not today. Not today. Not today.
হ্যাঁ ভালো না শরীর ভালো না অসীম একদম ভালো
Not today.
Mr. Ashim Haldar is not at all well. He's
Bypass operation and other people. He fainted inside the court.
yes.
Very
Gate in front of the gate.
Life of the lawyers, man. Maybe lordship sympathy only can save us.
Next matter.
Item number 30.
Mr. Bhattacharya, cardiac problem.
He had the open heart surgery. Dr. Kunal Sarkar did it for few years back.
That I know.
Thereafter, even Malad, he fainted here. There is a stroke. It was, and
Now he's on crutch.
crutch. Somehow surviving, Malad. It is the grace of God.
Yes.
Group is come. The sub 9 years, 9 months, and 19 days. I'm on a
Who is for the state? When you have served? How you have served?
state of July 17.
Find out who is appearing for the state, serve a notice and come back. Pension. Qualifying service fell short of 10 years.
2 months later.
I have passed orders.
Yes.
If it is below 6 months, then it needs to be considered. Find out that order passed by this court and serve notice issue. Affidavit of service file. Your
Affidavit signed and because
land advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents and to file affidavit of service. Stop. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next file. List the matter under the same heading on 3rd September 2025. 3rd September. Next. Yes.
No, for the commission.
my transfer application is pending.
School has given no objection. That is in prescribed format or online. Where is the status?
It's better, transfer application. It on 10%. 10%. Teacher choice. And which I am stating in my evaluation. Forward to the last step to the DM and repeat serial number 2 is the last application. And one remark from the school document that no. Further action. The petition.
So your application is dated 27th August 2022 on medical ground.
This is all distance ground transfer.
It was forwarded to DI.
Here.
Who is for the commission?
I am for the commission, but it is pending before the DI.
Will serve notice upon the learned advocate. Affidavit of service is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner in reference to a document at page 15 of the petition submits that transfer application of the petitioner which was made on designated portal was forwarded to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC on 23rd September 2022. Stop. Subsequently, concerned district subsequently district inspector of schools within bracket AC did not forward the transfer application to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision. Stop. Next paragraph. This court finds grievance of the petitioner is against district inspector of schools AC. Purulia. District inspector of schools AC Purulia being respondent number 5. Stop. Next paragraph. Stop. No, next paragraph. No, stop. State respondents are not represented today. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 19th August 2025. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 4th September 2025. Okay. Next.
I am for secondary board, your lordship.
My lord, Mr. Joyantunaran Chatterjee is appearing on behalf of the respondent number 9 and 10.
Who?
Mr. Joyantunaran Chatterjee.
Arranging of a action on part of the second matter, but the salary matter was clear. Time allegations.
Yes, you are appearing. You are working as
Assistant.
Place your case.
But I, the maternity, but of January 2018, first of July 2018.
To first of
July 2018, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord.
Now you are working in the school.
My lord, no.
Getting salary regularly.
Yes.
Disputed period is 3rd of January 2018 to
It is not the disputed period, my lord. What happens if my lord make us briefly? I was under the maternity leave, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I again rejoined the school. I tried again my child, my lord, got sick. I applied for CCL and all, and thereafter, my lord, I was not allowed. So, my lord, once again I was allowed, once again I was not allowed. Thereafter, my lord, the school made a complaint before the board, and thereafter, my lord, disciplinary process, charge sheet and all was issued, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, after completion of the thing, my lord, I was seriously reprimanded. But I was said that you do not do this on the next day.
Page 153, the DP concluded, page 153, final order.
Page 153.
Yes, final order.
Thereafter, my lord, what has happened?
Just a minute. So therefore, there is no occasion
No.
to withhold the salary of the petitioner.
No.
Because
Nothing from the side of board.
This proceeding initiated against the petitioner was culminated into an order of punishment of to the extent of censure. So if this is the situation, therefore, why the school authority
That
is
is
not releasing salary?
not today, my lord.
Sorry,
Going forward.
advance your argument. Yes,
My lord, can you kindly make a short passover, my lord?
not possible. From 3:30, another batch of matters will be taken up. Matters will not be taken up according to your sweet will. Yes.
But don't have instruction.
Why this period? So only you are praying for salary from 3rd January 2018 to 1st July 2018.
My lord, that is there. And my lord, may I take your lordship, my lord, to another? My lord, my lord, page number 150. My lord, thereafter, my lord.
Just a minute.
কত নম্বর পাতা দেখাই 159?
Now, this issue of leave of 100 days was one of the issues before the disciplinary authority.
Not only this 100 days, there was a issue that she often
Unauthorized leave.
Unauthorized leaves. So my lord often takes leaves without even sanction. So that was a misconduct. So that misconduct portion has been dealt with. Nothing has been dealt regarding this portion. So here, my lord, the school have taken this 100 days as unauthorized leaves. So
how it can be done after the initiation of disciplinary proceeding? Cannot be done. Once a disciplinary proceeding has been initiated, taking into consideration
of all these,
the issue of or allegation of enjoying unauthorized leave, including these 100 days, and that disciplinary proceedings was culminated into an order of censure as issued by the President ad hoc committee board 11th March 2025. So subsequently, school authority is stopped from treating this period as unauthorized leave. This period should be regularized.
My lord,
that is upon the school authority to first regularize and forward to the board for approval.
Where is the charge sheet?
Well, a charge sheet at page 105. Along with the unauthorized leave, there are 3-4 other allegations also.
And this order of the disciplinary proceeding is not a disciplinary authority is not under challenge.
No.
By the school authority.
No.
Enjoyed several periods of unauthorized leave, including CCL.
This is one of that. And misbehavior and all. This type of things, that is the reason.
But subsequently, when this, yes, I could understand if the board passed an order that this period is to be treated as break in service or is to be treated as unauthorized leave, then question would have been different, based on which school authority could have passed an order or could have taken a stand that this period of 100 days to be treated as unauthorized leave. Consequence is break in service. But when board has taken a decision by concluding disciplinary proceedings that that the petitioner is to be censured with censured, in that event there is no scope left open to the school authority to take up the issue again.
Not on this same point.
Yes. If there is a subsequent issue of misconduct, that can
That-
be
that-
considered by the school authority and forward the issue to the board for taking appropriate steps.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondent, and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. So, however, on behalf of Horipal Tirthobashi Girls High School, Hugli, being respondent number 8, 9, and 10, accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as board, it appears grievance is against the aforesaid school authority, since it was decided by the school authority that a period of leave availed of by the petitioner, period of child care leave availed of by the petitioner to be treated as unauthorized leave, notwithstanding logical conclusion of disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner by passing order dated 11th March 2025 by the President, ad hoc committee of the board. So, next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading on August 2025 for further consideration. Now, 19th August 2025 for further consideration in order to grant another chance to the aforesaid school authority to clarify the steps to clarify its stand. Stop. Clarify its stand. Service. All the matters, other matters.
Which?
Item number 1, monthly list of appellate side.
First time. File or affidavit service. At the time of call, no one appears for the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. State respondents are not represented. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next. Start.
Item number 1595.
Who is for the state? First time. File your affidavit of service. You have to serve another notice. Same order. Serve notice by 7 days upon the learned advocate representing the state. Matter to appear in the monthly combined list of September under the same heading.
Item number 1596.
For the state lordship.
File your affidavit of service. Assistant teacher. Retired on. February 28 February 28 February 2017. The revised pension payment order. You are seeking interest on revised gratuity. So where is your first pension payment order? You have not annexed it. But you are not giving the correct date, because as per your first pension payment order, pension with effect from 1st September 2016. Last date of service, now it is stated 31st December 2017. What you are saying? Come to page 15 of your writ petition. Right hand side at the middle within the table, last date of service 31st December 2017. Yes, you shall prepare. Where you have stated in your writ petition the date of retirement.
Page 4, my lord. Page 4, my lord.
Page 4, which paragraph?
Paragraph 4, my lord.
Yes, so there, why you are telling wrong date? 28 February 2016? Yes. First PPO?
First PPO 27th April 2018.
You should have annexed the first pension payment order. Everything would have been clear from there. In the revised pension payment order, you do these matters regularly. In the revised pension payment order, whether the first PPO date is referred is indicated, no. That's why you do not find it. Last date of service is stated. When the first pension payment order was issued. Revised PPO, you have annexed it. From the first revised pension payment order, can it be ascertained that what is the date of first pension payment order? It is referred to previous PPO ID, then EPPO ID, then Aadhaar number. But the date is not there. But it is stated in paragraph 4 that the revised first pension payment order was issued on 27th April 2018. But it is not telling with this pension payment order. It is dated 31st January 2017. Yes, page 15. Yes, that is annexed, but I am trying to ascertain what is the date of first pension payment order. Not there, issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on reference. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit and disclose first pension payment order, comma, by 7 days from date. A copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon the learned advocate representing the state. Respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Take it back. This is not the correct document. Next.
Item number 597.
Same thing. First pension payment order is not enclosed. Where is the first pension payment order? Page 15 is the revised pension payment order.
Revised.
Same order. Next.
Item number 1598.
You have served notice?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, assistant teacher, headmaster, retired on
31st January 2020.
first PPO,
4th February 2020.
just before 14th February. Revised PPO,
30th December 2020.
issue. ওই নোটিশটা করে দেবে যেভাবে করে in terms of previous order, notice is served upon the land advocate representing state respondents and same is taken on record. তারপরে হেডমাস্টার 14th February revised PPO is there. First PPO disposed of. Next. Mr. Bandyopadhyay for the state.
My lord.
Item number first occasion you did not appear. Advocate had to serve notice.
No, my
On
lord.
behalf of the commission.
No, after your lordship,
You are always found present.
no, after your lordship
Yes,
directed to
there-
serve again,
Item number 1599.
serve again, thereafter I was appointed.
Why notice is required to be served?
I don't know why they did not engage anyone.
Just a minute.
First PPO on 1st March.
Assistant teacher
Assistant.
retired on
31st
March.
2019.
first PPO
1st March 2019.
first March 2019. Revised PPO
30th September
2020.
2020.
2020.
notice served, state respondents are represented 14th February 8% disposed of.
Great.
Yes, next matter.
Item 6.
Notice served. Assistant teacher retired on
31st January 2018.
first PPO
29 March 2018.
revised PPO
23rd August
23rd August 2021. Notice filed, state respondents are not represented. From 14th February 8% disposed of.
Item number 160.
Assistant teacher
Assistant headmaster.
retired on 31st January 2020. First PPO
27 January 2020.
revised PPO
24 September 2020.
assistant headmaster, notice filed in terms of previous order taken on record. State respondents, you are for the state. You are for the state. No, state respondents are not represented. Revised PPO 14th February disposed of. Next. Have you served notice?
I will find the review.
Assistant teacher. Retired on single PPO. PPO dated notice filed, state respondents are not represented. You are for the state. State respondents are not represented. Single PPO, assistant teacher, 8% from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of release. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1603.
Yes.
Second time.
Why? Land advocate not responding on phone. Your name? Sushmita Choudhury. Issue. Land advocate representing the petitioner submits in spite of effort was made to effect service of notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents in terms of previous order. Service could not be effected. Stop. Today, state respondents are not represented. Stop. You appear for the state. You are the impaneled advocate. State. Miss Sushmita Bishas Choudhury, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Miss Sushmita Bishas Choudhury on behalf of the state respondents. Next paragraph. Yes. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher, single PPO.
Retired on 30th June 16. First PPO. Oh, single PPO.
Yes, sir.
Single PPO.
10 June 2007.
In July 17. Single PPO. What is your 8%? Disposed of. Serve a copy upon her.
What is it?
Next.
Item number 1604.
You appear for the state. You are the state impaneled advocate. Come forward. Your name?
Chandana
Ghosh. Ghosh. Send করে দাও চন্দনা ঘোষ ওই এফর্ট ওয়াজ মেড বলে যেটা আগেরটা করলা ইয়েস অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার single PPO or revised PPO? Yes, single PPO. Retired on
31st July 2023. It's not mortally.
single PPO 8%. Disposed of. Next. Serve a copy upon her.
Item number 1605.
The state, my lord.
Yes, have you served notice? State is represented. Assistant teacher. Retired on?
Retired on my 31st May.
31st May 19. Single PPO? Revised PPO? First PPO?
First PPO issued on 6th of May.
Revised PPO?
18th September 20.
State respondents represented, notice is taken on record, revised PPO 14 February, 8% disposed of. Next.
Service start. Item 6.
Serve notice and file affidavit service. The affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner, enclosing notice which was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Yes. Assistant teacher. Retired on?
Retired on 30 September 27.
Uh, 30 September 2017. First revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
So then first PPO.
From 8 August 27.
Revised PPO.
10th February 2020.
10th February 2021. Assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item 607.
When retired? 2010. Not in 2010. Yes. Have you served notice? Again, you are filing affidavit of service. Yes. তাহলে ওইভাবে করে দিও affidavit of service file, enclosing notice. State respondents are not represented. Assistant teacher. Headmaster. Yes, assistant teacher retired on 31st August 2017. Where you have stated paragraph 2. Assistant headmaster করে দিও. Then retired on 31st August 2017. Revised PPO. First PPO. Revised PPO. Assistant headmaster affidavit of service টা তো করাই আছে বলে দিয়েছো. Assistant headmaster revised PPO 14th February 8%. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1 is.
Yes. Notice.
Notice, my lord, should not harbour. Lawyer.
Yes.
Yes, right.
Died. What is his name?
The Ghulam.
Are you aware of Ghulam Muhammad, paneled advocate, died? Give your full name.
It's Lipika Chatterjee.
Lipika Chatterjee, right. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits in spite of making efforts, a service of notice could not be effected upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Miss Lipika Chatterjee, MS. Lipika Chatterjee, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Miss Lipika Chatterjee, learned advocate, on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Yes. Yes.
Was an assistant.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
31st July 2016.
First PPO.
6 May 26.
Revised PPO. 5th April 2021. Revised PPO 8%, 14th February 2020, disposed of.
Item number 16.
Notice served. File your notice. Oh, by filing affidavit service. Affidavit service enclosing notice. Yes, state respondents are not represented. Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on
Retired on 30th November 2017.
30th November 2017. First PPO
21st November 2017.
21st November 2017. Revised PPO
20 June 2020.
assistant teacher revised PPO 14th February 2020, disposed of. Next.
Item number 1610.
Lordship, there is a report from the department.
I have not called for any report. It is for your consumption.
Lordship, they have said, anyways, nothing is there in the report to be considered by your Lordship.
Because it is already decided by
Yes,
this
your
court
Lordship.
in
Yes.
several other matters.
Yes, your Lordship. And
Affidavit service, enclosing notice, তারপরে ওই মাঝখানে করে দেবে state respondents are represented. Yes, assistant teacher.
Petitioner was the teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. Is there any post of teacher in charge? Very well. Teacher in charge. Now it is being approved by the DI. Yes, teacher in charge. Revised PPO. When retired?
Revised PPO.
When retired?
Retired on my lord.
30th June 2016.
1610.
First PPO.
2nd June 26.
2nd June 2016. Revised PPO.
12th November 2021.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Instruction is that they have stated in the report, your lordship, that there is no delay on their on part for processing the same, your lordship.
No, but court is directing that interest on revised revised gratuity as per revised pension payment.
They are silent on
Because
that.
this is revised gratuity accrues due to implementation of ROPA 2019
Yes.
with effect from 1st of January 2016.
Yes, your lordship.
ROPA 2019 came into being on 14th February 2020.
Yes, your lordship.
But the revised PPO was issued on 12 November 2021.
Yes, 12 November 2021.
So why delay is attributable to the
Yes,
state?
yes, yes.
Because everything was before the state.
Absolutely.
First PP was issued on 2nd June 2016.
Yes, your lordship.
So nothing was required to be considered, required to be provided so far school and the petitioner is concerned. Once first PPO is issued, then everything is before the pension sanctioning authority.
The first,
Now the
first is issued
2019 came into being
yes.
on 14th February 2020 with effect from 1st of January 2016.
Yes,
but when revised PPA was issued on 12th November 2021.
Yes,
So
yes, sir.
there is a
They
clear
have a
delay
chance. Yes.
on the part of the state authorities.
Yes. No problem. I deeply obliged.
A teacher in charge করে দেবে revised PPO 7% on with effect from 14th February 2020. That's why court is directing to grant interest on revised gratuity on 14th February, not prior to that.
Oh, deeply obliged.
Item number 1611.
Respect of my lord serving notice my lord and silent.
Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on past pension payment order is not annexed. When retired?
No, 30th November 2016.
30th November 2016. First PPO, why you have not annexed first PPO? Yes, what is the date of first PPO?
9th November 2016.
Where from your court will get it?
And I think my lord, there is amendment.
Yes. Where you have stated that when first PPO was issued. Come to paragraph 3. Pension payment order as per ROPA 2009, 5 VDE PPO number so and so, dated 9 November 2016. Is it a correct date or incorrect date? Yes?
It will not be possible.
Xerox copy of the PPO is annexed P1. But that PPO is not there. P1 is the second PPO as it appears. Revised PPO. File a supplementary affidavit. Issue. In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. And by filing affidavit of service, notice is taken on, said notice is taken on record. Said notice is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. However, in the writ petition, first pension payment order has not been. You are for the state.
State, my lord.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. However, in the writ petition, first pension payment order has not been disclosed. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to file supplementary affidavit disclosing first pension payment order by 7 days from date. First pension payment order by 7 days from date. Copy of the supplementary affidavit is to be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2024.
Petition matter.
কোথায়? কি বলছি? Disclosed করেছি। Or শোনো, is not disclosed. Next.
Item number 1612.
I'm for the state, Your Lordship.
You are for the state.
Yes.
Non-teaching staff,
Group D. Notice you are also filing notice. Group D.
Group D, non-teaching.
Retired on
30th September 2018.
PPO is dated
29 August 2019.
18. Issue. এটা একটা অন্যরকম। In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. Stop. হলো? তারপরে সিঙ্গেল পিপিও, গ্রুপ ডি স্টাফ, সিঙ্গেল পিপিও, মাঝখানে স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট করে দেবে, করে আর 8% from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of release. Next.
Item number 1613.
Notice served. Where is your notice?
Non-teaching staff, clerk.
Clerk. Retired on
31st March 2020.
PPO date
18 November 2020.
notice filed
In spite of the
in spite service notice filed but not affidavit of service. In terms of previous order, notice is filed today, which is taken. Or clerk, single PPO, disposed of.
Notice the tech court.
Item number 1614.
Notice served.
Well, PPO, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
31st August 2016.
single PPO.
Device
First PPO
10 March 2017.
revised PPO
15 February 2021.
notice filed. State respondents are not represented. Notice filed. State respondent. Assistant teacher revised PPO from 14th February 2020. Disposed of.
Item number 1615.
My lord, I am for the state.
Assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher.
retired on
31st May 2016.
revised PPO.
Revised.
First PPO,
18 April 2016.
revised PPO,
21st September 2021.
notice filed, state respondents are represented, assistant teacher, revised PPO from 14th February. Disposed of. Notice.
Item number 1616.
For the state
Why this is coming under this head? Yes,
wrongly appeared of the.
you are for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
Widow is the petitioner one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Phone number.
Husband was retired assistant, was assistant teacher. When husband retired,
January 2009.
31st January
2009.
And after that disposed of it. Arrêta, can he answer? Along with camera. Actually, professional hearing to can. Can do your previous the disposed of it.
when husband died,
He died on 30th August 2015. The departmental direction after that can act me after other department direction after
pension payment order,
28 November 2014.
pension and family pension টা তাছাড়া কারেকশন গুলো দেখে ইয়ে ডিসপোজড অফ নেক্সট
Item number 1617.
you are for the petitioner, who is for the state. Have you filed notice? Assistant teacher,
Single people.
just a minute. When retired, 31st January 2022. Single PPO. PPO date,
Second May 2020.
issue. Notice করে দেবে in terms of previous order, notice served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents is filed today and same is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. যেটা আগে যেরকম বলছি। আর ওই single assistant teacher, single PPO. Disposed of. Next.
নামটা দিন। Item number 1618.
Yeah, for the state, yes.
Husband minor died on 9 November 2023.
2022. Now, husband was assistant teacher. Justin. Died in harness or after retirement?
Yes.
In harness?
Died in harness.
Died in harness.
Negro teacher.
When died?
9/11/2020.
21.
22.
Single PPO.
Single.
PPO is dated
Dated 30 August 2023.
30th August 2023. Here for the state. Issue. Affidavit service filed on with the petitions taken on record. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 9th November 2022. তারপরে পড়ে দেবে যা থাকে জানেন। আর শুধু interest from the date following the date of death of husband till the date of release. হ্যাঁ। Interest due to delayed payment of debt. Disposed of.
Notice that. Item number 1619.
Notice. Yes,
PPO.
assistant teacher. Widow is the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Husband was assistant teacher.
Non-teaching staff.
Group D.
Group D.
Died on
Died on 27 April 2018.
in harness
No matter.
after retirement. Retired on
31st March 2018.
single PPO. First PPO
10 April 2018.
tenth April 2018.
Yes, ma'am.
Revised PPO
20 December 2024.
24. Issue. In terms of previous order, notice served upon the line advocate representing the state respondents. Mr. Bishwarup Bishwas, service was affected upon you.
Oh,
For the state.
I could not find, my lord. It is my fault. I thought it is my another item.
You are the state panel advocate and you are gossiping at the back.
Sorry, I tender apology.
And the same is taken on record. Next paragraph. এখানে পড়ো এই যে husband of the petitioner was group D staff who retired on superannuation on 31st March 2018. Stop. March 2018. Itemটা কত? After superannuation of the after superannuation of husband of petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 10th April 2018. Based on 10th of April 2018, thereby retiral dues, including pension, were released in favor of the husband of the petitioner. Stop. Husband died on 27th April 2018. Stop. Subsequently, due to revision of pay under ROPA 2019, revised pension payment order was issued on 20 December 2024. Stop. Petitioner prays for payment of interest due to delayed payment of revised gratuity. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. তারপরে so করে from 14th February 2020 till the date of release of revised gratuity in terms of revised pension payment. 8% disposed.
Obliged.
Next.
Item number 1620.
Yes. First time. No, first time. Notice. Assistant teacher. Assistant teacher retired on 31st August 2016. First PPO. Revised PPO. শোনো এফিডেভিট ফাইল করে নোটিশটা জমা করছে আর কি, যেটা আগে একটা অর্ডারে করে দিয়েছে না, বাই নোটিস ইজ ফাইলড বাই ফাইলিং অ্যান এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস না কেটে বললাম, ওটা থেকে নিবে সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে। স্টেট ইন স্পাইট অফ সার্ভিস অফ নোটিস স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর নট রিপ্রেজেন্টেড। অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার রিভাইসড পিপিও from 14th February. Done. Yes.
Item number 16.
Very well. You mentioned this matter. It will be brought under the heading to be mentioned on Monday.